food to 77 put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my wamo. I went to for radio. I food to 77 put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my wamo. And now he goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. This is a the King Smiley, Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reborn in Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. A photo 77 put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Eye Pamaso. Eye Pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Safoni, Sumana Montaigne, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. Obedu chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Na 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 na, oh yeah. So pass some Daniel for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Jamaica's required to read in that. Bamaso, hey yes super. I'm going. Jamaica's required to know it is that. Bamasui, hey yes super. I'm going. Achibabo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibabo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo yumpa, Bamaso. Obebo nyumpa mweni ajipa, Bamaso. Obeko wasempa mwe futupa, Bamaso. Obemu wadrimpa diabo brapa, akwen to for radio. Tune in. Obebo nyumpa, obema weni aji, obeko wasempa, obetu fupa, Bamaso, 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 yeah. Obebo nyumpa. Jamaica's required to be inside. Bamasui, hey yes super. I'm going. Jamaica's required to know it inside. Bamasui, hey yes super. I'm going. Achibabo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibabo kao, fire chief kao. Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa, Bamaso. Bebo nyumpa mweni ajipa, Bamaso. Bebo nyumpa mweni ajipa, Bamaso. Bebo nyumpa mweni ajipa, Bamaso. Beko wasempa mwe futupa, Bamaso. Bemu wajipa diabo brapa, akwen to for radio.
We are radio, and this is Akwento 4 Radio. Wednesday, the 7th of July, 2021, approximately 16 minutes gone past 1500 hours, British summer time, and that will be 16 minutes gone past 1400 hours GMT if you are in Ghana. We here once again on Bamaso, that very unique, beautiful, and exceptional platform simply designed for discerning Ghanaians, of course, with discerning thoughts. With that attribute, we come here just to figure out what we need to do in our own ways, be it medium, small, or huge, to make Ghana that very beautiful place. It's as simple as that. Around here, we've come to that understanding that we are the same Ghana that we talk about every now and then. If that is the case, if something is inappropriate in our country, a responsible question to ask is, in what possible ways can I be of help in getting the solution to whatever is inappropriate in our country? Sometimes the solutions, based on our position or where we stand, it could take quite long for us to get that solution. It is something that we all wish that the very ones who have the powers, the ability to do certain things that they have to do, would have done so when need be, so that we all will have that peace, that happiness that we want. But sometimes it doesn't happen that way. It doesn't stop us from still doing the little things that we can do in order to get what we want, whatever the case may be, in the long run. That is how it is. And I keep citing a situation or an example where I had a breakdown with my car somewhere that I realized there wasn't anyone there. well, I could have just sat in my car, just wait until someone comes around. But I said, no, I ain't gonna do that. I started pushing my car just to get it some, I just wanted some movement in the car so that I could just, we call it what? In Kawum in Ghana, yes, Kawum, right? But lo and behold, the very moment I started pushing and what have you, I saw someone come in who just simply assisted me. Sometimes we just relax in the little things that we should do. But believe you me, in this life that I have come to know of, life will never sabotage itself. If that is the case, at whatever point in time, life will give you that support needed in whatever you would have to do in order to promote life. It's as simple as that. So we may feel that our little actions may take a very long time to get what we want. Do something. Begin with something. And I bet you, that support needed, you wouldn't even realize where it will be coming from. You will certainly be getting that support. So we are here to figure out what we need to do in order to make that very beautiful place of ours more beautiful. So that when we go back, as Big Man Achibobo is in Ghana now, we will have that peace of mind, not looking over our shoulders. And for the very ones also in Ghana, they will be able to have that peace of mind to enjoy whatever booty, whatever money they make. As it stands now, even when you make money in Ghana, you don't feel so safe, because when you go to their houses, I keep telling you, you see strong metals behind their windows and what have you. This is what? An advanced form of prison. So we need to fix something in order for us to have that total freedom that we need to have in our country. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chaka says, Ronko, Anna de Mudo, and Koma, baby, I will be out of a video at 24 radio, Sam Pempensway. You may be a Chogo Abrabapa radio. And a 24 radio GH, and so call social media handles now. A 24 radio stroke TV or Facebook, a 24 TV or YouTube. Subscribe or hit notification button. No, what said the bear. Jumedi be a bedu a happy and I said be a better who be on sa a bit to me. I can. Or quotations were a 24 radio Twitter at a 24 radio Periscope. Sani a friend. And ne. We kwada a questions and answers version of Bamaso. The Bayane say, Ibusa your honsem, the actually iduni be a Ibibusa, be it social, be it spiritual, be it psychological, be it physical, or be it financial. Ninyi nara Ibibusa, a year and no kwada. The Tibiano, they also and say Ubusa questioner Ubia Nubiano Ejna, the level of consciousness is so and the debate and the Dibiano, and I said the kind of consciousness the person has, no, Anna or the Ibiano. Yamfani say what Busa say, yes, you will say, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to me but the Father. No one comes to me. No one goes to the Father except through me. Obey my baby. Sa question. They say. Sa question. As some yes you can ye. I said say. Will be a or the mentality that someone put him in the need to be saved. Na say for no. I was said you will be see. I explaining no. Obi so who say. Hey there be yes you know what you me kwan bi. Aye. Or you me kwan bi. So I will also be the way, the truth, and the life. And if people would want to go to the Father, they have to pass through the way that I am also living. Ubiani said you be say actually it's all down to your consciousness. And to busa questioner. Na utieti anu ye ni wia. Na once what na say? A bobo Nsemusana ubusaye no anu ye na baye no, which of them would help in your evolution? Which of them will make you a more better person? Which of them would make you self-reliant? Which of them will make you tap into the power within? Na de aye adwuma ate na ne kese pa ewom ene se dwumadie maka kire say ye ba ebe ye ho aduro se de ebe ye ho be ye den, so that we will be able to help others to also be strong. President Ajaba will say you can never pour out of an empty cup. You can't. Until we come here to fill our cups. Filling our cups means we come here to make ourselves strong. Until asembia ebeba ye kan ho asem, the first question that you should possibly ask yourself and say, these comments that I am making, this interpretation that I am making to this issue that is on the table, to what extent and as that interpretation we say, to what extent and at this way that I am looking at this story no make me a better person, a more evolved soul. Busa hon sa question no and make us now we are wako without you benefiting, making yourself much better. Enti sa assembling that hono the angle that you are looking at it no, make sure say you are looking at it from an angle who make you comments ni we are unyanya of the story we are, it makes you a better person. A very, very important aye. Na sa man is idea. In fact, you're losing out. You're losing out on energy. You are just wasting the energy. Inti mesro eyin musa ene anu ye de na emom se asemi wo ho na opese o kan bia na se de me kan no abusa ho se asem we se de misi hu no kwan be so ene boa me ema me ye de be mitumi eye a better person. Very, very important. So tiani said the doctors as identity all the way in Roehampton and atena etiani dia let's say Papa Smiley bijina akwantu forward ya na mu na amdenchi akese de mudo amount som said ya na nkati anso aso ne di nim no som said ya owa hne champon asom som said na na sarebedi akon asom no ne som said ya Dr. Ebenezer Amofabo Watin enso asom no nanka kra and then so yento akwantu no so yenya maako entutu anamon yenhwe kwan e betumi afa na o ma no afa ne ntuma pefra. And then special request osi nkuti enwum baako ansana deputy ene na pamfo ye jadwumedie no ama wo mo enti yesanko bless asoye we miss special request long story ye beto ankomodie no so medie no yesesa no Papa Smiley sani e frame. Stay with us.
Blessing the microphone, blessing your ears.
It's STV Day.
As I'm shamming what's some in Casa. Ubuli Babe, I fought Jimmy for. I didn't try to dress. Understand the youth who says so. I be the kind of guy that I notice everything, but then I pretend. Benkasa so me, benkasa so me. Sabi my boy say woman, oh yeah, I wait that's to one incident. Benkasa so me, benkasa so me. Hey, I'm a long story now, yeah, baby, yeah, you're a long story now. and I go. Make we leave our world, oh. Yeah. Touching and I go. Yeah. Would you not show me my friend? You go be showing something now, I do. Oh my, nice, damn it. You need the grass, so you can't draw. You can't draw. I see me, see your man. I've been tinted in an oil. You have to sort that one tree on the wall. I want a rock star in a moyano. You will read your mom. I'm a rock star in a moyano. And they will read your mom. I'm a rock star in a moyano. You will read your mom. And they will read your mom. Fizzy the Baba, Ashton. Tell them so be who Mobinka. No, no. I saw about all don't know the long story. And the long story. I try to say so we never ever go lost the way. The way to success. It's STV, baby. All the way up, yeah. No fake wonder.
Omanu sebe you senye you omanfo ebra ene bekire eno anti ana yabaha no yebehwe kwan yebefa na omano akonanim kama ene eye wukwada questions and answers version of Bamaso. Bless was a long story. Long story now ye no ye be ready ama omo the things that they said they were capable of doing, not knowing they had not trained themselves in order to be able to do that. Also a better reminder for them to be able to go back to training and then come back, or force them to do what they have to do. Yankwa Humanus way. Na Yama Deputy Speaker, Fire Chief, Yamana Kwaba, and the fire.
The purple, and the purple,
And the fire, and the fire, and the fire,
and the purple,
and the deputy, and the deputy.
and the speaker, and the speaker.
Unia, a boom to say.
What the other room?
Good,
Good. Come.
good. With you on a little serious note, I'm saying, best about Hemi and Santem Nina ever told just say, Haiti for president has been assassinated. My name is who story now.
No flash.
News flash, yeah. Yakuno won the residence, 53 years. Okay, kind of story now. BBC for the buy now. Now much they say. He's been accused about 2017. Yeah. He's been accused on several levels of corruption here and there. As a protest be akoso ewo krum honum there, but no one thought it will get to that extent. Enti asamo abeto ho fire no kakra obeka ewo ho no kakra ewo ho, and then if we should take any clues from that, you can share with us, and then we move on to other issues and the person can answer. Why?
No, that's it. I think it's unfortunate, but families always, some of them suffer from some of these unexpected killings here, Haiti, Ayamaya, in recent past, they have suffered a lot. There may be some tension in the country, and therefore we expect will be a man also at this point in time, no, will be more tactical. But Amansa, at the end, last 2 years, 3 years, more tension never a man na ano thing. Young person, BC. And I think it's a lesson to countries that are struggling to come in terms with what citizens perform. As Mr. Yosin rightly pointed out yesterday, it's good to listen to the plead or the cry of your children. Sanya Amanfo Kutu Nagatachano. If you bring them to the room, it's easier for you to control than allowing them going to do their own business. You don't know what they can do. The military, you may use them, but they cannot. I had to say, easy mommy, says yeah, Okoda, military menugina bonte, menugina inside. Nipa. It will go White House. Security for what about 4 Ghanaian security men? So it is high time people who get chance to lead should do what is honest. Because how long can you keep the forces to protect you? To me. So they need to do what is honest. We've seen in recent times, even American president going free to do his business. British Prime Minister going free to do his business in public places. Countries like ours and similar characters like that of Haiti, and there be a security mind. Said there's a problem. If you there be a king, and if you papa, I can you. If you there be a king, papa be a number 2 king, and what about 3 king, there's a problem. Kofi, the Akada Sunday Mabono, Oba Aquabono, there's a problem. Then now there be a over. Then there be a boy. That's a problem. Oh, it's Omoje Tinambiza will come say question now the buyer 10 years. We're going to answer this question 10 years. Do they actually know the problem? Do they actually know the problem? What else do? How many do you also? Papa, and yet do you be able to be behind? Oh, to me, you're the phone. Be behind a crown. Now, be a hand will be your da. Say Dawson, say it doesn't matter. 24. Yeah, we're almost my yefuna pine the white hat. Yefuna more pine the white hat. What if it's a special man of a catch was here? May yefuna pine the white hat. I got that woman at Tom Brown. Make you move him. The other man will be already. But you don't give the man and don't come and
say. I'm calling for all moment. I'm to still answer. That's how we knew.
How would the shots, Would it near the shots? Yeah, if you would in a movie car community, go different. What is that? The only intelligent, but you think are not. Say, Mammy call now, an operation. And when you complication, now almost separate your codano. No, we formula manner. What do you know from man on?
Yeah.
Bisa appearance bi a wote anufuma no because formula no different from the anufuma. Oh, ɛna formula no nso ɛnyɛ afei na wɔde ne hwene ɛkɔ anufuma bi a 2 days yɛnware ho na kɔtwe ne tuntum. Formula no it's a problem no.
Sɛ bɔtɔ no so bi wɔ no ma yɛntwa no yi o.
Formula no wɔne ne papa bi a mu ne ani gye ɛno ano sɛ ɔno nko a na ɛno nti ɛnya yɛ saa pɛ ɔde bɛkyɛ mo momfa nkɔ na mo ɛbɛyɛ bi a nti nea ɔde bɛkyɛ no ase no yɛa yɛ damfo mene ne wɔ ha yi ne ba ɔmaame se there was no complication na ɔwoyɛ no he was very weak nti wantumi amana no first day yɛsɛ nti ɛduru baabi 3 months na ɔmo saa sɛ ɔma no fufuo odi fufuo no paa ɔnwe nam odi fufuo no saa akɔda odi woma ne no fufuo a ɔno fufuo a edi mefufuo no fufuo nana fufuo a nansa mi sɛ na odi na wanyini dɛsi a hwɛ sɛ wopa fufuo no tuo na mfa nam to so bɛdi a wobi sɛ fɛs ne nɛ ɛni ate ɔde sɛ nti nea mpɛ sɛ mekyerɛ wo ne sɛ nea wode bɛhyɛ aseɛ no ɛna bɛka hɔ wode hyɛ ase a nti ɛyɛ terminology a ɛwɔ asantema mu wontumi nsfɛre a mɛntwerɛ nti I hope sɛ leaders no ɔmbɛsua biribi afi not only president. Look at Bank of Ghana governor. Bank of Ghana ɛnyɛ wo set bank nti biribi asi na temamufoɔ pɛ sɛ ɔmu ho a wo sɛ nkɔ na akwadaa bi kyew wɔ office no anim na ɔde kuru a na mo bɛ report even at the apex of democracy ma Kenya Parliament after open Google more than 7 times. On performing no. On the whole Britain, to be obedient to Chorata and what is happening. So you have to respond to the appropriate people, which is Parliament. Now, why yes, sir? Now I think you are the governor. Now, book Parliament and here. Now, could I be confident to book more? What's your before my heart drink? Now, hate it for my heart drink. That be. Wouldn't say some fathers have died earlier and can so move. Wouldn't say.
And correct.
My many cancer more on tea. He doesn't respond to the case. If my man who yet or be a too on tea. And so be fear or pursue deep a son form. My man be shada at the sona man. Or be shada man a form. A dark one nam yes in a 100 door or quite my bed when I were bonus low. I'm not bonus low. Dr. Abede Behuwe. And then on the Kakragu. And then on the Kakragu. And on the Kakragu. Jimbo. About 1% of men that died are when we wouldn't pass. That's when they come. I have a lot of article about that. Easy. Because Yankopon at the so help. Won't take action now. The woman will take action. Into what kind of here?
Ɔsɛ Nyankopɔn ɔtɛ soro ɔn.
On the action. So, ebi na see it, you know. Ebi na see it, you know. Oh, indeed, somebody will do it, but all respond. I yet near see all these things. NC. Oh, says yeah, the match. Year home a fee. So me kaipa President Kufo. What say? Says ya. On a memoir, ya queer name. Where you soldier for kaka. If you memu, inti, not President Ryan's soldier for me in the dinner. Omobia, almost soldier for number one. Plaster House will be Uncle Barracks. Okay, yeah, President Kufo was a civilian government. Do you know what he did? It's not only telling the military to go, and I started forum, meet the president forum. Okay.
And
Nti,
great.
6 months biya. No akushia public no. Dia asem na ha mo. Mo maka kire me. Okay, say asem we. And see what America, Ghana, we are sector ministers. Minister biya bi share media. Through those meetings, and I one teacher, even teacher Kofi. Na Petro boy den a Kufuor so mind was that Petro never dey me about me abre. I'm giving you this suggestion. DNT and I'm to buses. Now state buses no any moderate about for so private people now there be no more increase fare. So buses now buy go back. And yeah MPP any manifesto be any. A guy called Teacher Kofi. What was the media in the church? We'll be him. And I suggest here, the tape is there. And I was there. Got a suggestion. I always enjoy meeting the president and saying something. Something about Trump. By that time, no, we know we have ideas. We just going to go and tell the president something. I guess a detention so. In the Baptist Sophia, na meti omunchen. Was it bring the family to the table? In eating, you know, you just read simple scripture and tell them, what do you think about this? They will not even talk about the scripture. They will tell you what their friends were telling them. That is in contradiction to the scripture. Until you as a father, you get to know what your case or your wife through that round table. If you think you know their problem, you don't know it. That is what people, everybody, I buy him, say enemy a problem. What problem? Allow the people to talk. There you get to know. What do you throw boy? Throw a throw back. If he's not going to tell you something different, you don't know what. It's like we come on this platform, go for a degree, a master's, a D. But whenever you come here every day, you get to know something different or something new. The world that we are living in every day is being created. A day be a creating new world and something new will come. Your mind will be referred to something maybe you have alluded to for a long time. That is how the world is. It's because they need to listen because the word is new every day. And Kufuor was excellent in doing that. Ministers, regional ministers, they meet. Who is a Ashanti regional minister? Every month, it will never happen because the boys who you are telling the committee that they are angry will come and void that one to you. You will now know how to address it without using their force. See? Oh, you build it. You for your time. We build it tension. We build it tension. That kind of boom. I'm saying before the people there are not responding well to them. I'm not to deal with the people, and that is not fair. Anyway, my main friend Nancy, now Yama hating for Jacob, but I think it's you say Nigeria writer in the book no say the falling of the dry leaf is a warning to the fresh ones. The leader we were no one to a mumu no to move Musumu fast up kind of so. Can it be Nigeria writer? You see the falling of the dry leaves is a warning to the fresh one. So almost on the buffalo. Don't almost bubble. What do I say? Papa, I'm inventing.
Yo, Fire. Thank you very much. Na onsɛm a wokan no sɛ naano ana yɛka do we know our problems or we are still defining them no right m sɛ wakɔpagya saa asɛm no asa aba bio na sɛdeɛ woka no ɛyɛ technical question ɛne ɛbusaeɛ no ɛsiane sɛ sɛ wode w'ani to fam a m saa sɛ Ghana no we don't know our problem. We might pretend to know our problem, but with him we don't seem to know our problems, because if we know our problems are definitely no, we will be tackling them in appropriate ways. But certainly no, said the AC Koni there, it's an indication that we don't know your problem, right from the top all the way to the down. And when you live in a country, I wouldn't even problem. Said the near canon, it becomes like a scattered action. Otofaha now has a vessel of war. Otofaha now has a vessel of war. That is basically what is happening. Anyway, yɛmfa no nto one more na yɛma Haitifoɔ yɛakɔ. Yɛma Haitifoɔ yɛakɔ. Amanfoɔ kyerɛ sɛ ɛbɛyɛ inside job, right? But we wait for investigations to unfold. If
that you think my body be no say because we increase the tenor court or the court and then be no money about. But I personally, I don't think that what we have come to some of these things are necessary. And ukuna, as a matter of fact, any solution. Some people deserve to die, but to me, any solution. When you okay, Papa Mugabe, I am Miami offer. President Mugabe.
That's right.
You come 4 years, Munamuna Sana. Omuyini sin change. Acquire or buy. Tell me, there's no change. What I say? Well, indeed, sometimes and your personalities, individuals, a acquire Munamson, and I'm just saying, indeed. That is why I differ from a lot of people on the platform and even most Ghanaians about the change that we are looking for. They think it's a Akufo-Addo or Mahama. No. So we hear Akufo-Addo ne, Ukuno, and ne, and now if you are. My neighbor, Eba Omia. He's going to do the same thing because they're the same road, Sunabafa. Indeed, what you need to do is to change the road. Into a big froba, don't mean for a quina Mahamane was my fashion. I'm on a road. Well, into a road, you know, or the means, and the assassin, and your driver, no. Until say, go be better, as we will work on your banner, where was I seen what I say? Yeah, not to me, you know, and yet solution. But some people need to be slapped or molested. That is a Bank of Ghana for that China, you be beat, and the Yaka to send a Yana born or the US. No, I resolve Kaka, but Ukuna Ukun be so for that. You can't go to heaven or hell, not Nabet also. I didn't say 2 places, either heaven or hell, according to the book. No, we so for that. Ukuna, anyone open. Hell will not accept this man.
Oh.
Heaven will accept him. There's a war kuno when your problem. O Koreana.
So on your baby uncle.
Debbie. Ofurata does not deserve to go to hell. And he cannot have a ticket to heaven. Do Ukuna dear Masonamania.
Fire. You. That's it. You're fun to say.
What are you going to say?
Chacha, oh, now come also here. Ala, Mom dear, me who didn't want me make it 2 places in a movie, Mum dear. But
that cannot make it. For personally, oh, we share first 2017. There was a hula value of 23 billion TNA that Ghana is going to secure from China. World Bank, IMF, United States condemn it that the country is too small, cannot use that. It will bring a lot of hardship into the future for a small country or economy to get that amount. But we are not dear to money can Japan China and international bodies, especially in the US, are condemning it. Initially, I was against it. Now, at times, 23 billion, and the program they have lined up, Sanka or Yamom, Umokwana the buyer, maybe Ankomodia ye. As we are speaking now, Omaji 2, Omaji 5, Omaji say, I bought 23 billion, but we can't show some of the hospital. When they were going to bring the 23 billion bulk, we are so but we will project a normal line up on the now they are taking more than the two. Over that, why did Persia more than 23 billion? Tell me, where's the rules? The hospitals. Legon and out here. But we have a catcher when me say 2 years there will be water every corner of our country, drinking water. And that 4 days in short toss, I can eat a Friday. I'm a far coin, it is sure a boo of mine drinking and movie. 23 billion. We have exceeded it, but we are worse than where we used to be in 2016. Can such person go to hell? Okay, they all. Hell will not take him. Because we, some of the people who have tried to justify ourselves, and the Christian and the Muslim will not allow us. Any ever call hell. The Bob Marley and then Michael Jackson and good people who came and realized that this religion or what people were doing that they think, oh, Warababa, they didn't say Warababa. Such people, so big on Facebook, they have done something against humanity, challenge humanity. Go from a year plane, they have done something. As I know, why a plane on it, why you be a tear humanity. I'm not call hell. I want to hear about you could hear me. No, for that, they are no idea as a buyer. And I didn't go to almost go heaven. Almost the end is about Jesus Christ. Almost will take it out of no. Jesus, dear, and one. We a drop. I didn't go for myself. They drop one couple be unbound. And once that Jesus did only be below. Almost just believe in Jesus Christ. You are saved. Finished. But anyone, Papa Smell and Boy, help. Because what to me the red you are back. Obi Ghana, what to me TA, Obi US, what to me Fred. You've done something extraordinary. Why could you say near Oko help? Can't you? Michelle wasn't anybody. We would never allow Opuriata to join us. That guy is too wicked. Borrowing. Since you have no say, we're table 200 million loan. It's about loan. Or the man and parliamentarians. Papa Smelly, I know you have a car. Nimbehu, Chairman Kwaku carry me niaji. What over?
Chairman Kwaku, dear, or tofu, they be a parliamentarian, and they be a tofu floor.
German, be or the that I know
or that I know Kono floor.
Aha, send a new one about. Open say you are bad. Say it's kind of the moment. Say your invention some and you talk on moment. And go only 7 cars. But 7 cars or the other. Maybe so. 7 cars or the other. Convoy. The Bagwin Tibakum, the Tibakum, the Martibakum, 7, and your convoy. What do you want as a gun? Does it make sense to you? Does it make sense to you? Menti, and I have searched. I'm trying to search Angelo Boame. Say, British Parliament, Omo approve loan that they should buy cars for the MPs. Oh, the Obama family are council. and I'm with and everyday loan. But maybe a question says, yeah, today, everyday loan. Is it not worrying? Do you think we that are preparing ourselves to go to hell will allow Vurata to join us? David. That's what people do for. Into be said, man, you want to say, Vurata, I bear me cry. This guy does not deserve.
Gama ya na ubona baso abaya amamu ya shasi na afidi o so obane nko hell cray.
Me catch it me the caveat to me say what I have seen in him no. Say Oyusua, it will help the government, the nation will enjoy. Now Oyen oppositor will suffer. It is a prophecy and kato. Well, because I make profile me who the risk he was taking with the Americans. America for group. And he was able to do it. Governance about boldness. So we take a risk. The same management. Abi, but you know what the control mechanism. Say you are not able to take a risk. You can never be at the top in terms of business. And he was able to do that. Indeed, Ubaka could take a risk. Those who are not paying taxes, now they will revolt, air risk. But you bring the revenue to the state. Companies be our in Yajuman. Now, on the international community now could negotiate jute factory. Moment take it 60%. Government it take it for 20. Ghanaian private sector take 20. Mun juvenility, then Yajuma in producing jute, air risk. That is what I was thinking he was going to do because of his investment thinking. Adia, and this work and down this one. Commander, sugar factory. I could pay investors about Momo 40. Commander, a center rating for 10. Government for 10. Ordinary Ghanaians on 10. And start operation. This is investment risk. But this will help our country running now. Why is this year? Umaya water, Umuye Dedrina. And guess what? That was what I was thinking. By the day, was it? I mean, Yanisa. And a Kojilu. No one in the company. When you're 0.3 for negotiating a loan. Into work out 25 billion loan. How much now? When are we investing? A lot of into unknown. And as I say, we enjoy. It's loan. Instead of Sanka, we are investor. Obefa investment about. How can an investor like you go and secure a loan of 174 to set up a bank? It doesn't make sense. But his interest in say, you loan, but only 0.3% out of the loan. Obimpo Uncle School, he will not go and take a loan to set up a bank. Obimpo Uncle School, he will not go and take such a loan to set up a bank. Why? The government can set a bank with a small trick without even investing 500 in it. Mama tell me how you can do it.
Boy, come on, what do you need? Why?
Indeed, what far the scales, no, and what in Yana, and a Baomia, one also propose. Indeed, Baobian himself, but says your mind is on maternity. I'm not a what damn no. And I could father the hell on your way. Says you know, or sleeping man, when you are. The only person I can sort of challenging and about Baomians of a presidential. Into one of the way says, can you have been even at the back and pick 1 or 2? Mind you, there's nobody. There was only one Ghanaian that says, yeah, or challenging them. One only just a challenger. The son of a Chumbe, and a bra. Into Gadana one or Kwan Asamasa. Wa friend of 3 times for Dodgy Dodgy. Bo Gadana one Wakwa San. End of case. What again? Nobody. You see? Indeed, say more people, sir. Now, who want to finish here? Both of which my admin on to me. But it's a tomorrow. My catcher, I put my admin because we're bold and honest. But, Mr. Oforiata, a human guys are a Ghana for. Ghana for. When we are criminals in dealing with other people, do you need a criminal mind to meet them? And I said, you're going to negotiation of that and it because our criminal mind. Oh, I'm going to back on senior minister, by finance minister, he was doing very well until he impregnates the idea of being a president. The first 2 years, international community Bonabaso, we wanted that. Only a Canadian finance minister, won an international award because of his skills. I know negotiating. It was fantastic. A moment of Bonabaso's eyes, Nenya, and the mayor president, and if they start to say, we negotiate to his own advantage. If you German at the end, Omodia if you say, one German. Munti German.
Na
Munti German.
okay, so negotiate to ni own advantage. I said to say.
Every day, on a negotiation, inti idea, Uber to me, I didn't tell me who's idea. No, a former minister under the PNDC, your friend Henry Sawyer. Omokoto, Equay Lumbi, and a minister and a call or the 0 point something. Yes, you figure about whereas no one made the media send the one, Namakai 0. That's 0.8 or 0.1 or 1.8, but 8 in the Makai. And a minister, no, either he was sick or something. And runs a catcher, hence I say, and yet one uncle, no uncle, uncle continue. The minister have done all the way. Just go and tell them to come. Into a coin, I'm catching and say, are you also going to take something or you're going to share with what the first minister said? I said, what? So we gave him this. Actually, we can give the thing to you 0.1, but you want, you say for party, something. I say, really? And I'll take it. But I'm not going to take the 0.1, maybe 2 point something. But put it in this account. And our Baba catch around and said, this is what is going on. And yeah, there is secret, an open statement, I'm a catch around. Henry Sawyer. The catcher said, into Ryan's uncle back, all loans negotiated by ministers, no me investigated. But he, as a Ghanaian, will not sit down for the Chinese to cheat our nation. The negotiation, they have, you can go and negotiate. Didn't and Cote d'Ivoire, young now sovereign, the Cognac bond, interest rate, na Cote d'Ivoire, dear, yeah, 0.5. The same market, yeah, normally are buying 1.2. And this is time for the 2.5 under the NDC bond. India, a negotiation. In the negotiation, omo negotiate more. Say the panel over here in on panel. On the this answer for the amount. It is a winner people who are like Oforiata omo negotiation skills or would have the skills. They can negotiate well, even Yakoji Luna, interest akakaka na ebetiako. But a moment kwa omba bubi asha unsase. How can you go and negotiate well? Omba bubi asha unsase. I say referee Abraham. Planet here. Oh, and omodi ewukum aman. What the opa ma Angelo Queen. No negotiation under the NDC for 3 years. Negotiation under Kufo for 3 years. negotiation. Who difference na make? Who say who are you good deal? It means the person who went, wani bi kababia. Nti esa the skills no I was sure. Nti mabeka o hambo da say, Uncle Bidi say President Kufo, say Chanka. Mahama, say Chanka. They know this because they have been in government. Nti ekwaje bosia anka so negotiate. Because they know how to press the button to get a lesser interest or something that will not even attract anything. Yaji loans or Canada, NTV was so. Men can come and come as I say, I check. But come and come time, most loans when negotiating, a bull a so no interest. It's possible. And business, why are you a businessman? Business, Oklahoma, Obacono, almost say 1.2 interest. The same business all you can have, Obaco, Ombe you two no. At the amount of what? If another business Oklahoma, between 0.5. I hope you know that. But Oko interbank rate in a bank on a much say business rate 1.5. Do you think all the companies go there and take it to 1.5? I'm asking you. Okay, so also one son. Personal loan. Says yeah, UK rate AI. Okay, Obia say me no we could personal loan. Interest rate AI.
Okay. I'm checking my way. See video anything.
Check it. Personal loan.
Okay, maybe there's anything. Okay. Oh yeah. Bank of Ghana. There and I say yeah.
Because UK so could ordinary person could
And say I don't know. I'm say Evario.
But my standard bar.
Okay. All right. Say my standard bar could yeah. I'm here. Assistant. Okay. All right. 3.2%.
3.2. When you say if you are working now, who save you with other two banks are 3.2, but you 2%.
Oh yeah, that's right. 3.0.
That's what I'm talking about.
Santander 3%.
Yes. On the bank now we go to 3.2, but a very into a scale okwa obi a we adwuma waji loan da wakatua fa o another small returns bi efi baby ba okwa ba fotra anymore what's the loan over so our loan rate is 2.3. No I hear what you know say but I can give it to you 2.1. So on the there is negotiation. It's negotiable, because we don't want to. What about if I give you 2.8 or 2.5? Okay, let me check for you. Congratulations. You are true, you have been accepted. Papa Smiley, wow, I scale. Indeed, the first matter personal load 3.2 no. Obviously through 3.2. One by 5.5. What is that?
Correct.
Because the score yet into a risk to the bank, some of the man into my increase, so to make within the next 6 months, no more what Tom Sika, a paya, no matter no matter. That's why banking a risk. A 2.3 will be economy by money 12%. I'm telling you the truth. Because on the whole circumstance where we on your credit worthy, we be done. Why don't you? And scam. What year the next 6 months no young more than take your tear no qua. Oh, I'm so omuyanza. Oh, we need people who like Fuyate to do it. And no who do me. That is why remember Batimano. Because me deals with the American people. They don't play with money. And the way he was able to deal with them, were smart. And you need smart people to do that. No. Indeed, Unyaba, Yabahona, Macasson Watcher, almost Uncle Julos, Uncle Sky. Look, Benny do to Miko 25 every day, or Cosso 25 Yamano, 10 Yamano, or Susa, a skill, a skill. Indeed, and now the Becky. Now, unim say PPE ba no menyabi don't PPE no ayina protection ayina be all low me menyabi because me quiet me ne bank an ko tenase asa me ka ko 15 years old me ne bank an ko tenase or cancel am say cancel it or cancel it
person repayment no go for me boy
ai bibi o be am say cancel it or cancel it because I say, but the money is too. No. You know how I pay it. Look at my. Now, pity I need down. In the Emra, PP for no, you buy. Me say be refi. I'm say I told you. I'm some quiet. Me quiet. I say me the benyabi.
All right, fire.
Those days, you know, I was using my skills to fight them. It's alone. Who could you know? We have skill to do it, and they know it. And you'll be and previous cabinet, and I'll say, but when you answer, old people, and I'm use in dealing with us. And also we use old people and fat channel moon. This is a good for, but what the man away. I know granted interview to small guests, not necessary. And a man no. Good for, and a hammer up to car. Ako Canada, and a plane, Ako Canada, and Ako Russia. No money Putin at where delia. Do you think Putin can take them for granted? Because they are not under any pressure. Into the one back to the point that will favor us. But who will for you under pressure to say, do economy say 2% per the amount? You better turn 19. Hey, budget. Personally,
yo, in fact, ya bon koma kama, right? Na ansana meja ama no wahwe Uncle Body ene yeah.
Our property, the program it was you prompt me as and when.
Okay. All right. Eja kwesi buachi sende photo bi by, right? Na owie na obusa question bi edito so. Or say an English professor wrote these words: a woman without her man is nothing, on the chalkboard, and asked the students to punctuate it correctly. All the male students in the class wrote, a woman without her man, without her man, is nothing. All the females in the class wrote, a woman, without her, man is nothing. Full stop. Punctuation is powerful. No we no busa say, you see, our judgment depth problem, due diligence. My question for today, Bamaso, is, are punctuations relevant in life? My question is no. Fire, Deputy Speaker, Major Ama some pempens way. Na o the shape no akọ kama e dey amaye. Why?
Yo. And the Sema personally, any abofo nso otune to a omohwe na bibia akoso no. Nkanga special for omobodwuma pa ona pa nso omobodwuma. Na incha no fetwumberema. Na Patricia enya achibobo. Sisi Uganda. Nti Jan papa. Sansuna ibicha Union Number of France. Jasamwa na ko America echia Dr. Jingo. Ibicha bibi. No bosonfu. Professor Bombardi Jakesi Nkoma. Na incha Jabweti ya body obadwuma papa ma hun se ese mehwe na yama board upgrade no ya body unya no ko parliament obaya dwuma one of the key things in productivity and punctuality obi a punctual obi adwuma obi adwuma no koso parliament asiwe manfo izom ko julu 275 bakona 180 ne go ngano mo wai so mbe joma katia nti dabwadi mo bo abaso board omo he na omo beja adabwadi utimi nka ba maso
adwen kese
na mpumti sei
na na do me hoye pa
mama wo he kama de
kakra ka wende so yiri nyanti so nkwanda
na ene mje speaker pesa kanse
speaker obet na kesa
ye sha ase no ye nye no boko ne nko
boko pa boko
omosi me kan ade no papa kan but punctuation bia papa kan ho asem no yes English teacher no ose koda na
Obaka na o start here na ka parameter se ma asem bia besimti ma menyi fro na me wele
okay
yankrofo yi mo se humani suma mintina sa atwemi no na mo se sen amuka da slash na back as factor about on the parliament for na nko se sen for that 28 million dollars ako 100,000 per each omo de kwako omo parliamentarians no omo ntoka enti no ko na omo sande na yere nso de ko se no de am so wati
I know say kan wasem o de kwaso
sa say ebetua president you na no asanta na me ato ba bi o ebetua ye ma for for
ebetua president by
tia si ebetua kura na se ne omo e kire no omo sesen a ye de omo panyin yire ye de ne ka 7.4 million Ghana cedis ye de ne ka you know o man de yo ba bi ko problem kese pa ba so de ye sa se ko ni no me sure na sabla
aja boache unzu se demonstration no o mo aheda na ndc fo o mo akose demonstration unzu sa
no me ka se nyina aye wo enti no sa na ade na koye
because sa akatria o metua president ne the vice no na afọ mo enti the parliament and Penyampa o mo approve I think there should be another massive demonstration against parliament.
And I say, one I say, Omodia in the Quaker, Babu in the ho, Babu in the ho. You know,
and as another say, a Nigeria speaker inviting into the house.
But you know, and before we know, send your kind of sapper a strategy be on my face, and microphone, I think beer can be on by Jedi, into no. You could two futu money, I don't know by any sign. Because we know Mokono, we be able to we and DC for Echo and DC. But a quiet to say, and Crano no, and Crana and Mokono. Now it's a pressure book running. Oh, into no, a big junk for a bit.
Upon Cromabo or Mabaso say, demonstration, why when it was peaceful and they were decent. I did more you know.
And before no, I do. So, more two photography and no big defender almost are. Nay, I may just say, Nipano, me problem. I'm what I say, oh, yeah, communicator, and I say, we are conform defend it. No one be before any problem. I know they would defend it with Juma. I saw call 8 hours and I call 10 hours and 6 hours, no defending. But Nipano, a book radio, the better, a piano crying, near in the magic white. ɔkɔgyina radio so defendi bia na ɔsa afɛ telephone ɔfrɛ me na ɛno ne problem a yɛ na mewɔ no but obi wɔ ɔtumi sɛ
mame misa wo ɛda sɛsi ɛbɛtua president kai sɛ ɛnya president bi na woni yere a yɛbɛtua ne girlfriend kaa na
yɛbɛtua no ka saa na wonya president bi nso na na yere yɛbɛ 8 a kɔkɔ ɔtwea na Kennedy Repon bɛdi president na na yere yɛ 10 a ɛsɛ mutuo mu nyina ka
ɛda mesrɛ wo mama wo bu me ɛyɛ ana menim sɛ woyɛ ɛda yi ɛman no yareɛ wɔ mu ana ɛgyimi nneɛma mmienu wɔ yi baako because mempɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ ne sɔ
mehu sɛ
yareɛ ɛna ɛwɔ man no mu yɛabɔ aduabɔ yareɛ gyimi nyansa wɔ deɛ na sɛsi ha ɛman no
woka duabɔ ɛde yareɛ a ɛbɛyɛ sɛ yɛ korɔkorɔ mu adeɛ ne sɛ nɔkorɛ na yɛ mpanyinfoɔ no yɛ na yɛntumi ani wɔ matam nti no but gyimi deɛ obi anim sɛ titiriw yɛ man no mu ɛwom paa ɛwom because adeɛ wɔ
twe wɔ adwene nkɔsi adwuma a Michelle Obama ne Obama baa so ɛfɛ duru baabi mpo na obi sɛ Michelle Obama wɔgye Obama adwuma yɛ ɛda Obama na ɛnum ɛnum tom ɔsɛ Michelle Obama sɛ ɛyɛ dɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ first lady and you cherish to do it again yɛntua ne ka deɛ nti na Maame Kufuor ɛnyɛ President Kufuor President Ado Maame Kufuor President Kufuor yɛhu no public more less than 5 or 8 years na ɔba Tony Blair yere Tony Blair bɛyɛ prime minister when pia anyɛ national activity ɔno ano sɛ ɔkɔ ne fam ɛkɔyɛ n'adwuma wɔsi ne kunu na ɛyɛ prime minister ɛnyɛ ɔno nti Maame Teresa nso wɔsi wɔ no ne deɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ aduane ama ne kunu ɛno no ne yɛ na ware adwuma a he was to President Kufuor as a wife and as a wife no package ni sɛ kunu sɛ bi ɔbɛda wo so wɔyɛ aduane ama no ɛno na ɔno yɛ ne kunu yɛ aduane nti Ghana mfo mfa na adwuma Almighty America ebi na mabɔ Cherry Blair ɛne Obama yere yɛntwe ɔma nkurɔfoɔ with all the money they have good hospitals, they have good roads, they have good universities nsuo ɛba anɔpa awia ne anadwo kanea esi so ɛkɔ baabiara esum wɔ nkɔda ho tɔɔ wɔn ntwe ɔma mpanin yere ne ɔma mpanin abɛdi akyire esi abiriti mpo Prime Minister Kamala Dauroma you need deputy prime minister and so am I no koso na yamma ketwa ho kire won nsuo nim kane ni baabi a hospital si ho doctors ni ho mpani ho yamma nipa enam hweye 1400 this year nko accident akum for 1400
Usa fire me ntwa no wenti na COVID ne ba ya na omukọji 600,000 no bi ba omu kan ya na manfo so omu bo na se Ghana ni ka so omu pane na only problem me nka so nkobo because COVID nkuna korora be kunu korora nkuna ka be ko kokunu kwan so kwan ne ye bibia ne enti se nipa no omu pane na otewa emfa COVID pane ne COVID ko ne be kunu but abrofo no dey at least 200 Abrofo India because with nipa say they come.
Ka kum ko for 200 this month. When nechi na osi ko tua omampani yere. Na sabi me travel Britain for a maybe for World Cup or Germany. Omo Players Wives and Girlfriend Association. Tirio.
Ikepa
Players, Wives, and Girlfriends Association. First, I'm the player's wife. And I believe so many years. I'm girlfriend. And I'm the Players, Wife, and Girlfriend Association. ana mo de ko Germany nti omo nso wo mba bia omo nso te a state no bomb ho ka mesina wo yate o mpanin sen even though we don't have facts to prove it but Ghana they what asema no kwete baby say head of state tell Mahama or girlfriends the man bani kuvo amara baka yes no adwo captain no so girlfriends the man bani kuvo adonamente na me sure so so girlfriends say e betua wife see kai wonya sure say bedru baby no girlfriends so baba say they also need allowance header but me come back
oh baba in America baba no there no doubt na say MPC omuye say APP oh na oman no chesa afeya masisi a nipa na aswa ye hia because you say leaders no mo lead political no omo moye e no mbesa de yadwen ko school because yadwen no minim nya wo yadwen mu oh enti no na me share video bi me say me tona ma so na me ra ko sa police no or direct traffic I say pokuya si wo ba bi a wo gina ho direct traffic na o jana tuma na full time na so na wo gina ho ko bi timoto so motion police ni de ko o motion ni mobile de ko
police ni ankasa
police ni ankasa Ghana o de papa Somalia ya na send video na ma no dia no o motion de ko just o man na do ba bia aye di look at say man for ko and then mo say na na emra from here but from man for ko mo da from na president ye to bibia ma ye o da un chiaka un to fuel ye ma just sika de ma president ankasa na nya sika ketwa du foot on say na do ankasa no o ye wicked man o ka o baka so Mahama mo shase ikufo mo shase me problem ni say me ka say Real Madrid ka say Florentino Perez o se ni target ni so ba beje European Cup obi anyi bi ma no eti o fa coach we ba no fire no for we okofa Jose Mourinho ba ye Jose Mourinho to top players na for Otimisha Masabi no abeje league no highest point man say no na me ka say me here adia me here champion eti no me ma 1 year na Real Madrid team tra quarter finals do na Jose Mourinho do mo ko semi finals o hwe nkofo mo ko ni mo bi aka say no Jose Mourinho be ko because adia na me here no any se magic Champions League current Ancelotti buy na or enso no agi Champions League only problem because Champions League no pay oh eti yes dance beto aso a o di Champions League no ko ye no na onu de ni wo so ase nipa be Champions League o be Champions League no Saje League aka later no per league so aka ho na nipa na feli wo sa sake no emfa ho ni ba bia wo kokodu nti na ado no ye wo bibinti a de ne bae na no ne discussion ho no oh we are but ni nyina no enso ye ne enya maye eti ye se ho kire enye eti wo bra na bra be nti ye na be ye no ma yi wo ba ye no contractor wo se light ye wo mo kofa ba ye se enya no wo twa mu enti edi na wo betu aka se o ya de boni bia na wo ka ne nkofo so Ghana for ndi se o madi ne mu no ye nkotu mu o masum wo se abandada na de bae what to say no wickedness obi antimo den pa fire wo dini se wo fire ati we na sa ko okrom na ukodru okroni o papa eja pade kakere wo na oni anmo bi o man ko school mo ni bi na yere na background bi fa no ko school wo se o eja pade no massage me na me opportunity massage ko fi so wo ti mo se bi asempa na wan kasa wo ti mo gayo aya du money would this way manipa ho kire no Ghana enso ye woni minister okoba bia pen wo si nsan twa oyerka look at that way it is even though sadia no kra no mo de bae no e na senya wa e na enye papa wo man ho
no men kan show he set a committee now was he set a committee to come out with recommendation and a committee no wo set here no e the recommendation e the abro And now they come out parliament. They are not
ma hu ayi ono se ma ho se the communicators me baba me person am for be sa ba no mo ba we kika
the committee. What at your year and work courtesy. Say, on my penny dada, clearly man, when you hope, the year of children, into state in copies camano, a courtesy. I am from hope, or he be bar. Me papa, so of
yes
man back oh, the man is a bomb, but when you hear him, and I'll call, or he never from our band. Or say, oh, me crew, my bound chamber pisca. Oh, I'm a maniska. And a man to make catcher ain't young boy boof, yes, Intina, or papa. Yeah, irresponsible. Not so any duty for him, say, Niku. Well, into a courtesy, but for any part, Bacachas so called minister. Oh, it is before I said, an impono, minim sasam pa. Clearly meant car and can say, Royce, man, went ya as the ex-president. And a man for your protest, into in a year, send what children. Into other catcher or president, you know, others will be you bottom scar, and now be you to the guardian, a courtesy. But and young shit said because if you are correct ex-president, a unity, that's the India. I will take life. You're life. The president to get all the amenities and facilities and other one. Wow, we go to America. Yes, before before Anyambra, he paid a courtesy to ex-president Isa. He trained. You can't do that. What can you do? You see, never be clear.
My way, Uncle Sano, it's Timothy and Timothy. Timothy, it's a nessa. Fire me pacho of a Kofia by man and twas so me no ma be to Ghana na me nya no 1 minute timba. Yo. Me can to Kofia by Mr. We me back to 5 minutes.
Ofa Bamaso.
Good afternoon, sir. Mecha ebujan for ni na.
Obi ajeso.
Na mu nyina mo wa brotre UK, US, Europe, I be say obi a ho ye. Me ho ye wo Ghana.
Yo. President Yere, Vice Yere, on the Jacotia. Offer we are Ghana near also what Brichachi. Be a minim, say, oh, Udimanim Kain. Prime Minister Yere Yetuanica. Now, also who international years. American President Ben. And a tia and a yere and a vice. Now, Omodi almost casting. Say, Bibi Sawa, Ofa, we need to even touch them. Now we are not bombing Como. Say, does it make sense to pay a woman that have this privilege as the first lady? Mati, Katia, of our boy Momaka. Now, Bibi Yemi.
Medawase, Mr. Elijah Mensa, Medawase, Pani, or more 80. Oh, time bia ye ba o platforms a ye bi sua de. Na da bia so ye no ya ka
Deputy well, let me see. Mr. Ofakofia home an article, right? Now, Obi Busa say, and ya what you're finding out reasons in Tia almost say or Mutia first and second lady car. Have we been able to figure out the reasons behind that decision?
Nipako Obisa, na Nipako no American reasons in each day, Anka Ebabua, because committee report Makai almost say, yeah. Okay, Mamma Franco, over
Mete Asamoa Minia, a Papa Swale do Busano. Aya Quasiabo, whichever way you look at it. Aya Quasiabo, Wabba called Skaka Kraka, or said the man of winning enough for, na me no, and me none. Papa Smiley ma ya hwe wo mu age say wo mu bebre yie kwan ya papa yi e fa so no Mio a copy of the constitution eda ye nim ha there's nowhere ya me hu e bi a document so obi aka ni wo hu na wa identify wo famra na eni hu nkomo na enu a ye da nyane ya se e betua Kufu ado yire eni ba umia yire eka edi adwuma na wo ye di mayen ena wo mu kura na officially we know them say da bia me ba me ka na ya na ye nua no bi enti ase Ghana man Kufu ado ka tell say yeti sika so say ebre Ghana ha yeti na bo no nsia kura mu nyina tum kan ya ni ba bia wo da bia kan ya wo ni ba bia ono what Jubilee House wo eye kwase ebuo Abrochire me ba me fie ewo Enfield North London ehonye Downing Street kania wo ho sei ba bia state team port obi ani ba bia Enfield o North London kania wo ho say the Downing Street kania wo ho you see a fair society Ghana ha kania ni ba bia tum makaka kap obi ba be defend say dia won theater na won theater sa enya ba no wo de tax no bebre e dia no wo ye de amaye go temu ye mpra ye na de wo de ne yiri about me yira be kan ho ya won ti bi nti adwuma pa ben wo mu ye de amame ye nti say ye temi tax ne ye de commerce amawe no mu die hwa eye kro no this is naked robbery now it is too much now enti say no me da mi gidi pa say ekwaya papa yi kwase ebuo no de ye fa so no it is too much eno da ho a some of nyina munim last week a soldier for demonstration bi si so edra call demonstration na Asante regional minister no was one order soldiers say for nko what do amako nyina ma humfoni no soldier ni woti free car mu no akoto ne koto janim na wodi etuo na sirabati no agedi poa wokum nipa mrantie mienu a obi ani tete wokum wo nyina ba akokora de etuo ne bonachi enura woko commission no ya ye asem wose wonim nipa kura wotuntuo wose wonim anya kwase abu a Akufo ade ne ba umia de bu ebia na osai mensa Asante ede wona wa order sojani Mr. Elijah wonso wonim say fire papa so wonim say soldier for they act by command into a command is here for soldier for free Kumasi enko ejura no wonim wo ma obi a wodi sojani bia wodi enya to e just soldier o wodi edin ya din ka atoto bo wo manim ya tutuo ya kum nipa bienu evidence a odi ma as to a committee no a ya hwehwe mu no wo so onim nipa ko a wo tutuo kum nipa na we yet what yes ya hwa sa enkwase asem we sama ka to say sa ekuye from MPP wo no am godfathers adom de Kwame Nkrumah they are wicked people and a moja I call them vampires because a moja empire wo mu dream from 1954 abepem ne a moja no da ho wo mu dream yes
Over to Burma.
Me pato me wa
Me Mr. Wasem, committee no etna se no na kan ai report kakra e bae na eno e kan wasem na me Mr. Wasem. Regional minister say one convene regional security council meeting until he acted on his own without the approval of the security council. Will the president, based on this report, to dismiss him because we're dealing with him, I'm a people. Obey to me as a president because no more catch a committee in the say one convene because on your intelligence and or act here, which is against the law, and the law also a man of council so use military without the approval of the Security Council. Can the president, based on this, dismiss him? Robert Timber.
Asam masa de akono unza me ma kasa wo mu radio so prebebrebe sa se we si de me anya no nwa ebi asi bebrebe makato se sa nkrofo e from MPP for no wo golfer e moja empower wo team they are wicked vampires yeah from 1954 yeah wo Mr. Elijah na woni ho be de na me ho ade om de ye Kwame Nkrumah e wo ga ye to bomb ni anwo Osama bin Laden enu amu no wo gire enu amu no wo gire se si me ka obi ba no abekika se yo ntisa Osama bin Laden what to bomb no ni anwo no na MPP for no wo to bomb. They are wicked people. Now, Obusa a specific question. Bia had the mami impulse kakra. Asante Regional Minister was it one convening Security Council meeting. Abia, minim all the details. Constitution also doesn't tell me much. Abia da behind a quite be or say in an emergency situation. Abia na the regional minister can act. Abia, minim yes for.
Daddy, me clear. Omubisano. You know leading business. You know that the law does not allow you to send the
very well
without the Security Council. Or say I.
Yeah.
Now, also based on its own intelligence. Even the president, we cannot go war without the approval of Parliament, no matter what or constitution. I said, American president here, America phone call and we again friend Vito, our president, when it's emergency war, we to me a call war without consulting the lower house. But you, as a regional minister, any security should be you need the approval of your Security Council. Why, yes, sir. Can the president use that clause?
And a test case. I say, say, 10 days to bring their report. Yeah, we don't know if you move back. Yes, say, Kufuor for the first time because I was so well gone. I said that for security for continue to Bunipa, Kunipa, the future be 9. We use white paper. What this means about 63% of the Emil Short Commission. Yes, say, what was the same and some phone would deal Emil Short Commission. Over here we are. Now, for Ghana for who say, a good father, one boy, 2 years, Mr. Mama Yenye D. Will be a mean to me, can what was some question. But me, may share the integrity, the honesty of any say, good father, what drilling, war enemy one. And now, why you're teaching a time, me, who is why you're teaching a time. So I can't say all die be die. I don't know what the year to you. And the young chairman 10 days, yes, young chairman 10 days, elapse. Elapse year, near fair. They say the same as Asante Regional Commission Minister say, o nim the bakwa o tutu, nipa mi ye queer say, what me kusie. And for so nim, and ye tron wodi. That man must be jailed. That Asante Regional. Say, Kufuor the Timi and ya. Na me tell say, Kufuor all die be done what the year to man. Now, Omu Obia very arrogantly, he has no respect for anybody in Ghana, and Ghana for the one made me a minority. Yen ye two about say 4 more for Dana to kill more, to steal more. And Yenye di, Madame Few say, ye di 10 days, never sincere, near fair. Said the information of Wenya, say Yebusano, said we need to me, so on quiet to me, no, and so, say Kufuor the issue white paper. I feel be able to say how wicked, heartless, and vicious he is to be trouble.
Now, me say some chat for anybody other recommendation or comment. Another in the committee, for the video be by to tender as evidence to show how citizens normal acting. Committee be say source of the tape. Was say Obina the man he cannot disclose. Do you think
this is a joke? Once that what we consent. Macabia and go for be bad normal be consent at so what they call so.
Do you think say one far or say on in park on man 2 days? On in park kasa. So back on the badia or baba catch rob. So ama he can't foresee. Do you think say so one far 2 days now? The committee should seek a court action once you have tendered that evidence for the person to come and testify either in court or before the committee. Offer.
Me question the year. Now, so you see, we are not in normal times. We are dealing with a government where you have vicious. Maybe they have started from so we are vampires. I checked 2 years ago. Now my friend said, we are wicked, selfish, and vampires. No, we are a vampire. We are the traditional time. What did they call court to crown one? Court who are packing in Crawford and Nibia who Chief Justice where Kufuor the record. One more can be and we have to rely on Brofukasa in front of integrity. That one word and the me who any Papa Swali no be a year so near who said the true Kufuor. Say what who more probi a Magana for or a board respect Kakrabi the Magana for and conforma who those are the future of Ghana. Woman now, Nipa to a weird will be already 30 years. A Kufuor will wear a cabinet because 77 and now the over translated 90 years. enti enkwala no wo ma soldier for wo ma no through his regional minister ewo Ashanti order me ko bo wo to see ekum kusie no. These people have got 50 years of life. They could be a better president out of them. Cut over life for no reason. So demonstration where the uncle will London. Uba, mimi time, Yakobe Brebe, Mrs. Thatcher time. What Uba, Yakobe, what is that? Yatutuabo will be a kono. And so these people will turn around and call Kwame Nkrumah and say, no, a dictator, you not very good. Say, Sadia, and Yakufa, where's the dictator? He must be taken out today, immediately. Enti ni nyina no me free say ye twen ni anya report 10 days no so ni ehu either white paper or brown paper Akufa the beto so because omo community pa too they like ya wo mu wi ade ye nye bibie ye ku wo mu ada ye dey draw kata ho edura say somebody must go to jail for at least 10-25 years. Ashanti regional minister were one of them. Military commander na wa order nipa no and a soldier for there akwan so oni wo mudi menim say e tro wo so ni say e tro soldier for wo sma nipa obia wodi edin enipa tu no ba ko na wo koto ye ni koto wo din and we soldier for they know the name as one say wo wodi naked lies in this government so enti misramo asem na ya nanso me da sintra metwen e no ogusa me say kame independent for ye winning at Jacob say boy can free SHS the band. Me say can be by power. You better all every sector of the economy. Me and Hunu, baby, you be scare free. And so, what do you mean? It was an opinion.
But let me say, a Jurassic Nakakra. Now, a commanding officer, or that Mantia, Omoko Tutuno. It was the instruction of the Mormono, not kill any.
Yes. And as I said, so kill a baby, people to a day.
There was nothing like kill. Unfortunate. It is unfortunate those who kill. What is he recommending to the committee? Because what will be said, Okwa, a letter man. One can say, not let a man one year, Bono, and a Bunudo, and a Kubunudo, but that no bear. What do you think?
Okay, Mate, question is to add the pa. Na makano platforms several times he said emra demonstration no cost one yeah a soldier for any approach for one there were 3 layers of security apparatus against what we use so they could have used hot water cannon to disperse the crowd they used it on London or from Mrs. Tatatai from 1979 because hot water you use Ponko and Kramai you use tear gas and you use rubber bullets. Nina woman use to live bullet. You use it on the wall front. Why? If there was no instruction to kill, why was the gun filled with a live bullet? If I told where another a tro Jimmy a tro Jimmy Sakaho a dam woman put dam as Sakaho. Sir, a kill and count there. And a gun it should have been filled, ammunition should have been rubber bullets. Simple. As a moment of what issue, gun, no, now live bullets in there. Not just say, but he's going to kill. And as one can again, I draw on said, one would did draw back and say, I thought was yeah, and one would look stupid, a Jimmy, and a wickedness. And only Mammy, okay, commission for us, one said, a soldier need back, say, Tabwa, Musman soldier for, and it's your live bullet to coil. Nanka, as someone to be whom intelligence, some say, a beer, I bet you are rowdy, and you should have lined up ambulances ready in case it will be Prakrava, not ambulance at near Tito. Was it a woman in Hosa? Oh, me building me point, say, I Jimmy from top to bottom. I didn't see that. Modi live bullets, one for ambulance, Bakukra, our machine. And to be a body to a nano, the nanny a chat, they say, what bleedy ya, Bakusu, Johnny, the tea and the body. Just like Massa, a Jimmy, and tea, one more year MPP apologies to now, Mimic to be ignorant, one more to come and defend this. So, I am who said, hey, these things never happened in Nkrumah time. Nkrumah, our friends who are a dictator, never. Yes, you see the time of that. It never happened on that.
What I mean, Mr. Sassamway. And go over Bray, my own commission, committee, etc. Omukowa, no muchantro. Even though they know, say, they are taking an oath. Do you think it's a high time or be called committee and is any year about me Supreme Court chantro? No, because chantro, I'm not going to be yes, sir. And who say we are practicing democracy? No, because chantro is commanding. Who say, look at Mama Munkum, Yakumobi, Anakum minimum, or chantro. You bet me the content at channel.
I tell straight, oh, America.
Oh, yes, I know. Yet Nako, even Clinton's okay, and come in the
Yes,
so good.
yes.
Oh, na sa obi ko because committee ni asset no taxpayer money.
Yes.
And somebody come there and tell lies and then go free. Kayo aso edi police no to no twan trading ko akasem. Yes, yes, sa no ko afa no wedi. Obi ko betting o twan tro health minister. Ya bisa say frontier for 150 now Ghana for omoba no. Was minimum wo hwe. Then nobody say anything, just like that.
Asempetia, Mr. Elijah, my car can be good. Say platform is so my car several times over 2 years ago. Say most Ghanaians are genetically congenital liars. And one question I would give some and one we are liars. Where you boom, we say what you want him high, no, did drop. Enti me kai ate someone be me kai na edurade na mai me hunu yes o me yetro from da wo to buzi anom 55 years ago we say enkofo wo me yewudi for so I started calling them vampires so now and now so we try to make us say yena akwa say be they never believe in compromising and so anybody be anti-ase so Kwame Nkrumah woman anti-ase yes why so we in compromise pa na they are killing people. You stand up to your faith, even if you have to be killed. You defend the CPP. Defend it. Defend the CPP. These people, check it out. They betrayed Kwame Nkrumah. Kwame Nkrumah will know super papa. If you read Dark Days in Ghana, who reading the Conakry files written by Joe Miller, Kwame Nkrumah didn't want to see all these Kobodise Kojobo in his hospital bed. Most of them were liars. They did not defend the CPP. When Nkrumah, Dawn broadcast, said one man, one car. Kobodise will die more than 10. 1961. Kwame Nkrumah will need die by Akukra. Kojobo saw more than 10 houses. It tells you these people were not CPP. They were not Nkrumahs. They were capitalists. And they were senior ministers in the CPP. So anybody coming to tell me on the day of the coup, they were shooting people. But stop that joke. If you're a true CPP, you defend, you're both, you defend it. You die with your faith. These people check it out. They were, and then we'll be asked, well, you're a CPP. And when we go Kwame Nkrumah, I am a ya. They will be a CPP. I tell all of them they are liars, and I'll continue to tell them they are liars. I'll challenge them anytime, morning, noon, and night. We'll claim CPP out. Basta. Me, I was in secondary. Not be a CPP secretary. You're Palmasum. I did not run away. I did not run. I claimed that yes, I was the CPP Secretary General in 1966, 24. It was a Thursday. I was given a slap. No, because I said yes, I said yes, I'm a CPP. I was given about 5 slaps in my face. They were killing people. I never said here, I need the commission. Kobodi said, was all of us were afraid.
You're here for the next 20 years.
Some people do not understand. When I need the commission, Olenu commission, the senior minister, they all betrayed Kwame Nkrumah. At that time, who was killing them? Kojobo Osio Kobodi said, these were senior ministers. They could not even defend the CPP. They rather say, you woman, slow, say, detention. You see, and this one of the benefits was CPP. Kobodi has got more than 10, 20 houses. And Nkrumah don't have one house. One house. And tell me, say, they were being beaten up.
Yo, wɔfa mbɛba wo so bio anka mbɛbisa wo loan a wɔn akɔgye afugu
saa bond no na sɛ maka to sɛ saa akufo adwene
deɛ no nyɛ bond deɛ no mpo but mepɛ sɛ woba fam kakra na nti bɛkɔ bɔchama hɔ na wɔkasa aba adwura no a na mabɛbisa wo saa loan of 200 million no ɛho asɛm nti wɔfa bɔchama
fire mpacho ma wɔfa ntoa so wa na me ko post office nti me fie on mo ana
okay and ma me ko bisa wɔfa saa kosi wɔfa COVID ki bai me sɛ ma ni di akyire pa na World Bank almost say poor countries no vaccine no omama e free that be over free no me hu ebe de omo na omo pagya 200 million say emfa na yemfa nkoto vaccine baba omo approve o say how can I say 200 million almost say omo koto nso a only 7.5 Ghanaians and will be vaccinated nkai no on bed
well Hannah, I keep on repeating the word integrity. Sika Idikotia, president wife, any vice president wife, any other. The unnecessary, the high influence bureaucracy. Sika Idikotia a year for. Say COVID by converts for at the Kakra of the veteran, a sign, what's our banner intimi and to be ma. The rest of the population will be anywhere when even the first shot and our second shot. This is the time now. As I say, you say, what buying papa, what doing a new panel, what to be vaccinated more than 80%. That is not the case in Ghana. Sikaka Krabi or the few people who said this Sikani, and woman reduce the population to such a low is people cannot even ask the right questions. The right questions. So say India, the Delta, United Kingdom, Crown. One more all the logistics okay Razana air rising
when we say what na linking no me pa cho na just here mo must say mo put 200 million it can only serve 7.5 million Ghanaians esika ya can oforiata e de to parliament so de to car amom no wa fa anka mo ntumi mfa SSK 28 million no
and top vaccination
enkobo
me dance me require the fear so one can say new car 28 million pounds as a dollar out of cars about members of parliament. Is it necessary? Is it necessary? Are these people thinking right? So I say the way over there one more buya kwasi apani so yati what the car which member of parliament won car one more car a year. Now, woman, 270 Opia car. Yes, I thought the new fleet of cars. The above. And the car no woman used to the last 4 years. I have Ghana. And so for we at 10 run to tell Kwame Nkrumah
wait a minute. I yare and a half finance minister and a Jimmy. Dear,
Jimmy and a damn Jimmy and a madness. So because I never happened on the Kwame Nkrumah style. Kwame Nkrumah what did will be to benefit for the general good. Miss a dying one Kwame Nkrumah will be. One number Fatia Samuel when you only baby to cry. One by Krumah, Papa could see the mom baby cry a try first. Share one more year sika at taxpayers' money at the quarter fleet of cars. No, why are they not using it? When you go to a country like Rwanda, Paul Kagame Nkrumah, Mr. Kusibuafu, Okohobaya, was it Adia, Yang Ghana for editor about the Yang, executive at VH Kabu, I hope Rwanda or VH Kabu anymore. I hope one farm, village, ambulance, do over. So a good leader, or drink, won't be like Kwame Nkrumah, will be with the whole country. And before when we are wicked to the extent to say, Master, I am a host. I boy. There's no future for the youth of Ghana. I don't know what call a drama. What would you do about Kola? What would you 30 years? 10 years, because Kolani and Kumo, one man and I do not go in every year. That would be a university. adwuma pa wonya binye enti pension na me te ha menya pension Queen Elizabeth Tiamika over £1,000 a month no wo mo nya bi da so eno nti aban boni pa na yedi ti wo Ghana ha se bibi pa nsi bia masa I feel for the
yamfa de we cool down kakra road as
ya bi aya
busumwe ngofo 200 na car konhia ekunwo na wohwe afi we a car konhia nipa wo Ghana 1,450 wofa na sesi abosia ina yesi de kwa covid wade hye nso ebi na car nso ekunwo nti road accident aban ndi ad no yafa ho wofa
aban we wonye bibia amaye gese ye bom paye ni enya aban papa ya wo be dwere the general good no ho na aban papa MPP ka ho NDC so ka ho so asese ye yi wo sankofu emi enu awudifo vampires ni esi nkyai kra aban papa ene be dwere obia ho the general good nkofo wo mo ye so wicked as say enipa ya kan at least Accra Kumasi sa ekwan no kesi ye dualize no and so up to now yenye hwede ye disika yo ye to V8 cars yi MPC ewobiti yes also koto another fleet of cars why na Kumasi road Kumasi Accra road ye jalo ho enipa will continue to die on Kumasi Accra road because enye dualized obi aso ni na be yo so ho enti media say kura no Ghana for na me talk to them say we should come together. Many independent following in our Kasa. This 2 weeks ago, Israel, 8 smaller parties came together to form a coalition to defeat and take out Benjamin Netanyahu for 12 years. Why is it such a problem in Ghana? Smaller parties in Yentimin come together. What is really the problem? Obian to me, independent, Kofi Krantin going to me yet, the Kobo Sebo going to me yet. PPP going to me yet. What is really the problem? Why? Why can we not come together and at least Israel for now am a template come together willingly? But that's the problem. The entire just had here and go for MPP for Umbebu Yakwasia at chair Ebekoswate. Yabeka Sasa Bibia will not change. And the prayer will know. Sad, but that's the truth. Until we are able to come together to form a unity of purpose. So far, and so it keeps on eluding us. We are kind of the individual. We are too small. We are too fragmented. So that is the tragedy of the Ghana politics. Very tragic. No, see. Hello.
Yeah, over. Ma minister one item we na address it mine wosha sa road accident dia pa na yebetumi ayafa kwan no ana sa kwan na manya yebetumi abibia fa driver for no nkyekire bi a test ana bisa na accident esonti over alarm me because I mean, so nim car do UK ha. In a month, they can report of 200 deaths. It is too alarming. It is apart from road, no. Bet me be in terms of drivers. So at least simple. Every year be commercial drivers. On be refreshing courses be more. Now on my alert kakra. Offer. What do you want to say?
Okay. I can't need to maybe I refer to referee. I mean, Kaiwe. 1979. Now the Prime Minister, Labour Prime Minister, James Callaghan, and Mrs. Thatcher by will lead the Tory party and will defeat James Callaghan. Whereby me speech, you know, Mrs. Margaret Thatcher, there are some kind of say, where there is a way, where there is a way, where there's a will, there is a way. And we'll quote to that statement here, I think originally made by St. Francis of Assisi or something. Yes. When the will is there, a quan be a new party do a year war, a quan Ghana, how you walk, all the good laws in the world is on our statute books. Abrofo no my independence 6 one man for books in Yanko. It is still on our statute books. And now you bar this new dispensation by Yatiko be a friend NCCCA, National Commission for Civic Education. That is their job. When I was growing up in the Gold Coast, from 1954-55, near war, a Ministry of Information. No one nam the communities in Krasia, no one you see me, Sinina van, Minister of Information van. One ba Omfriakra, near Bakumasi, Ebia, St. Asantinu Town, Methodist School, and you remember 6, 7. Now you're the van, Abesio, near ya erecting a big screen, no one you see near church, government idea buying air yo. So the policy makers, they were not sitting at the Osu Castle, the Governor General Brunino, were but the community, what we call villages, near church, a woman near Yi Challenge Plain, Sini, near their sisters. This is how they ran the Gold Coast leading up to independence. Almost Bibia, and yes, and now, so we need radio, we need TV, won't take as a government communication, won't take. The government was bringing the information to the communities. As I said, the BRD, because radio system, Yam Prapra got them a one cry, will be bar was a wood to your tax. Yes, if I want to pay tax, you bring the tax to me, and then you make a demand on me with the red letter back, reminder, man, then you take me to court. That is not, they are not even bringing the bill. So when Obiba, ignorant, will be telling you, Yana, I am straight. I'm going to say, you have the bill never bro, near the reminder, but near the red letter back, one tier, then not bailiff for back, near the court. They will continue to make demands to take the bail from you. That is not happening here in Ghana. People are sitting in the Assembly's Council, they are not bringing the bills. Now, Ubusami specifically, road, you know, NCC, education, maybe tell us community 19, Tama. Metiami to Finland, Betraha 14 years ago, 2006. Me who said, Van Bia Baha, ya watch it, accident to see the watch it, when you say, then nobody is coming. No, just about Sobi TV as about Womanka. So the information is not trickling down to, in the communities. Obi, I know Obi has on TV. Maybe there may be. Until I switch on my TV, I don't hear anything from the government. And Obi, I wouldn't scare for data. What deal with Facebook? You don't know what is happening. Why have they stopped? When the Governor General Bruni and the Kwame Nkrumah was sending NIPA Ministry of Information, you had the van echo village to village. Kumasi district, Santinu town, Bantoma, Asafo. They were telling us what the government was doing. Why has it all stopped? Bad governance, bad leadership. That is why I keep saying all the time. People have set a template. It was happening in the 50s and 60s. Now it has stopped. And to Ubusami say, Yanya say, NCC, they sit in the office and whatever they are doing, I don't know what they are doing. They should be out there teaching us. And can you miss me time? We go school and say civics, CIVICS civics. Yet tell the assessor what's your name with your way. And then I'm not so sure. Say JSS one says civics come on.
Yo, what about you, Barry Martinka? And you offer 1 minute now wrap up. Now I'm going to ba Patricia so offer Wadarama.
I don't know. Maybe what I say to everybody say from 55 years ago, what we took Kwame Nkrumah by here, and now responsible governance, and you know, and now Kofa Betium, Koka, Sesi Amiko Krona Meba. Now we have a Biana container, Kromaya Tantanta CC until 1969. Na alata for both Yoruba and Igbo for no more Canapa. They were doing petty trading. One more hire a dime, rent a room, close facing the streets, and one with their trading. Who pass out talk envelope, 1 sheet of writing paper, one take them out, capre. Sugar, St. Louis sugar, you can't 4 capre. And a buzia buy or coffee aliens compliance order or Pamalata for in every Ghana. And Ghana for may take over the business. Ghana for they were not applying their business the way Alata for one normally container, I'm a Kumasi Garden City, and the street to me a form pedestrian baby nanti, baby a meme nantino, no be as he said, renew now it never happened on the Nkrumah side. It never happened in the Gold Coast when Governor Gottisberg was there or one. And your buzia that these are bad trading practices and the greed for money and a BBR collapse or the buy and a Well, and then the other said, yeah, container, chroma tantan type. And well, if I remind people that Wamusia science kakra, physics, there were three types of heat: conduction, convection, radiation. Container no, a metal. What you see a VMWA in this tropical weather? Now a Riano Boswa, now a radiating more heat. And Ghana is experiencing more heat based on my little basic general science physics. I'm a chroma, and Yakaka was here. Nina started from 69 over. Yeah, your Pam Alatafo. They were renting rooms. Ghana for renting room. One echo for container. Next is Chrome. Tata, I didn't have a Tata as I radiating heat at the home. And the back stop with leadership. When we can put in place a good leadership governance structure, we shall replace all this called nonsense. Yet the abang papa. The moment I'll work hard to make sure my papa you know, I'm free of my papa from. Thank you.
Medasi bebre na me nko Patricia Sanson about board chairman so. Patricia what me nka?
Fire me
Bama so.
Adwene kasi bende.
Who fa na o say yo obi ajo so. Na Patricia aye wo MPC ade mi mu akoye MP yes omogoji loan
Fire, to be honest, me mommy pon catch me like see I didn't know, and I want to create drama. And I'm sure this is worry now. You be born with your medjai. Oh, and no become one sabi
now Parliament approve $200 million US. Say young Kedru. According to Omo report, so Mukotompa, Enenia, yeah, told that I am my na. A bit to me, I serve only 7.5 Ghanaians. Mr. Ngofo Makano. Didn't Parliament is so edges Kawatoka. I brought this up and bag Okura Cas and Quansus by being parliamentarian.
We all know. And you're hidden fact. We all know.
Are these people wicked or very stupid? Mintiasi, just not a
Understatement. Oh yeah, that's an understatement. That's immaturity, I'll call it. I'll not say stupid. I'll not use any foolish words on them. Sorry for my language, but I say obi na ye na papa me ere mo ye nkwate o say adwene na egu ne papa tim na enye onu ne onye sure say o papa na efu dwene no on fire sa na meka akire o mo say if really adwene na o mo adwene bebre enyinyi enya adwene wo mo tiri so o mo na adwene ya some of these things they shouldn't even come to the public domain for us to even discuss e ho na me dwene hu bia mentiase. My mother is like me to a back rebel. I'm like one to crana. Ubetu abache say, Obi batna soke. Am I lying? Obi batna soke. But yen I was say yen yemomodin ni who what we want. I think Ghanaians na they be American. We yen feni yen say yen ye pen abanasa. Anya this year fire ayeden MPP. Anya this year ayeden organa ha MPP. It is an debia da corner de chena de ba. Ni ebo mu mienu achi ni yentimi and straighten up na yentima mu nipa no so ado I'm always getting this word wrong yanso so ye yare in a way because we know the problem, so why are we not fixing it? Get them out. If we cannot call them to book or straighten them, get them out. It's the ultimatum. That is where we are right now. Yeah, need choice. We can't straighten them. It's obvious. And this MPP, you can see they are in bed together. They are married. When you saw being control and demo face the country demonstration fire. Amaso, abesin amaso, and then cry. I do not know. All because I heard say MP for now was Rohana and hinder from having that demonstration. Namumi no dear, a MPP there you can walk on the street and have your demonstration. NDC and Ramut me and MPP for Obama bosses say it was a peaceful demo. What nonsense is this? This is very unmatured. I don't know, say globally we are there near see there. I don't think we are there because adrenaline no sebi. It's not working for some of us leaders. No, it's not working. A year Juma misplaced priorities. Who does this? Finance minister out to what would justify what nonsense. Fire, let me leave this case here. It's obvious immaturity is at stake. Me to me can't worry. Now the better they stop that earlier for them, better for them, because we don't want this nonsense. COVID now can I don't have it. So ebimu ni let nipa dodo na eni wo Ghana ha and you are misplacing priorities. Hey, fire with them emergency high.
Yo, Patricia, I'm telling you, as I told you, I am a fan, me, neighbor, Patricia, also the book, Papa. Was in my main post on Tiasi. Adding, the internet say a coto, cash, you, Emma, MPs, Abra, other priorities are there. It didn't go for no two more things. Nanke a call boy chairman, so name said, na homanato, but chairman said, Otian car.
I told you, remember.
Yo, indeed, Mamma, me have post so. What chairman?
Papa.
Bamaso.
I drink Cassia. Now, what to say?
Yeah.
I drink Cassia.
Yo, I got more than bottom of Papa. Now, but I don't know some of kind. Committee transit now, Regional Minister Kopio Manua. Was it Adiano based on his intelligence, Uganda, one convening regional security council until he acted on his own. What do you think, sir? What could that president anymore? Oh, yeah.
Oh, dear, Mammy, Misha said, Minchia, a Nuanamo Medinka, Cassina, Minchia, ye chief for Swa, or Mutie. Our cherished listeners, Yenina, Munina, Yichiamu, Uncle Swana Munchimo feeding to a 24 radio because Hadia, you can't send it here. We say it as it is. Now, Ghana, the Yakomaso, and yet say, dear grower, Ghana to say, dear Bimu, but if you do so, maybe. And Rano, I've said me the same bit to 2 Honumwa, Quabrame, Mekisadek, one Temaso. May say, the only year where Durano, it was war, or no patch saying your war. War so the A saying your war, I had no mututu, Eme Quinipa, live bullet. Into no so Tia, Ombre no baby yinano. Anna and Ranus, Miss Bisa say, chain of command in it is same Ghana. So, Mon said, Papa Nanka say you soon to me, or that a yasoja for say, or Muntutu. They were fire Casano, or let's say 4 good ways of controlling a demonstration, even when it's violent. The last resort, Casa Umbe use rubber bullets. You use live bullets when there is war. And if I should ask again, Papa should come and explain to me what he understands by the word war. Because I say, you know, Bahad one on Wakato winning. Some net that way is all Bukano. Nay, the politics near the Afaho, the dead near Yasam naturally. Now, or no Quabanano, Senunia, and ye two Nutrosa. In Kobe General Bakacha and say they were only demonstrating and it wasn't a war. These soldiers went there to kill, and kill they did. Wow. And then the president is supposed to be commander in chief.
Bochaman. Commander Odi Mantin and Quen or say their aim was not to kill. It was just unfortunate.
What does it mean? Life has been lost. Does it mean what does it mean by unfortunate? Someone should ask himself, why should it be unfortunate? Someone has lost his life. Mumbi son is say you're not any two and cabin. Let us play the reverse psychology.
Patricia, You know.
We should play this reverse psychology on all of these people who cause stupid incidents in our country. Say, Ayomuba, Ayomubusieni, Ayomunia, and come baby job a catcher say, unfortunate. How dare he? And then how? Me and me say the commander in chief has to know if a bullet is fired. If he doesn't know, then he's not doing his work.
Now, but chairman, says here, what conceive say, one can't catch him say, Wamunko to you. Indeed, Nipo what to you no. What do you think, sir? Or no commander and I saw recommended to a committee no name because what's more,
they should all lose their
what you have
jobs.
done.
They should all lose their jobs. So we see if we are deputy. We jam na make can send be na a control radio become legally implicated. You have let it happen.
Yeah.
And you have to bear the risk. You have to bear all the responsibility. Who, in conjunction with Papa and the board, are responsible for everything that is said. It's in a doom rebia, so be kabibia na mabem. Na mabem, na mababa because legally bibiaba, I'm going to be put to court.
So you will be Munti, apart from saying the Mugabe, board for your court to find a fan.
Thank you. The president no want to me act as president by sacking the commander right from the regional minister to the soldiers. Not just say Odiabo. Not just say Jumano Nimso. He has to go and learn. He has to go and learn.
Papa Penny, Okosia did it.
So, or son also be president. I would have expected, say, he would have learned all the things that he needs to do. He should have learned it by now. He has to act. He has to.
Where we a gra case now. Where we are there, and can be so loan one sem kakra.
Well, young loan, so in some degree or honor. Now, my loan before I make so much to say president in a year no more. Omo babe jipe mpacho ewo your constitution no mu
enim na
yo
background
mpacho enim no answer
obi a send message aba o say the board esi pem ma asem ne de ye maame pani ne na chiri ba esika ye de mo ne de was a board a support no yetua o moka because board of mass and pa
we Ghana so after we there minjin tuwende minjin tuwachina adichi biom so minjin tu ene na na so kraba minjin tu because yentu abama won they are unelected officials. They are only helping their husbands. Why should we pay them? They have to derive their pay from their husbands. Period. Segana for Tranhodmo, Emma Yedeka pre, and Asim Pokra de Mona, near Yunano, Yadrin yet near Podam. Oh, now loan no sono. A then near Cocoji loan. Yaji loan fiti Kwame Nkrumah Breso.
Board part of Siaptre. Inti Sir Parliament approve, Yamas executive Ajatu. Now Parliament are balance approve. Don't you think there's a problem with Parliament rather than the presidency?
Oh, no, sir, and because see when him reason Adi or Diakonao. Now they are going to get car loans. And I know a lot about these car loans for the MPs. Because pay yes at the end of the 4 years, Idris Askana the amount. Which bank manager will do this? We are like magicians. We create things that we don't have. What is wrong with us? At the end of the 4 years, Article 47, it does not add up to the value of the loan they have been given. What is wrong with us? Who would do such a thing? Which sensible people would do such a thing? I mean, who I'm saying your baby radio super akasa because these people are just useless. They are all useless, honestly.
But obi beka so no nya adwen say omumom wise na yentimum for na useless because we still not wise. And that's why omubu ye kwasea ebi na say sia omampani ebetua na yereka wa wo yere a da du ne koda atu sisimu de ye na ebetua na kana wona na wo yere koda ana mbisa edabodi say Britain okaya eboko local o Germany no Omudi Kantia Association, Footballers Wife Association, and a person and the MP. Your girlfriend, and Footballers Wives and Girlfriends Association. Yes, you are two from say, your man Penidada Mahama, no girlfriend. President Kufo, no girlfriend. Wife, and that be girlfriend in some of a papa, you we a jaco. MPO we yet to chrome and or baby PSA or no snooker no on a yerebaku MPI a body war Central origin or mammy PSA almost on now into almost a better japade on the beginner MP Indian and penny for Obia or Bishi baby a dark way bedrew now girlfriends about some of the Jalawanta. Na yeah man na me so about America any Britain America advanced nation what in impending sem say ye tia omo president and advice I am put this ye need bochana
Mente sasem impending some crowd Mente will be bia but what the country is being run with Constitution. Until I always fall back on
the Constitution. But chairman, Ahomano, say a person of but I'm person can't coach to be a Michelle Obama kind was say a privilege to be the first lady. Now, you man any destina catrebia de man. That privilege to be a first lady. Now, Mr. O, and yet Baumia and a catcher can afford say. For us to move on, you go to Pentecost for Pentecost suffer Benny Tiana Erika. Baumia, Nanumasa Momo Tepino. Watch a man, board Munshia, coming to training. Now, I can say, Baumia or call Pentecost for say one institution West Tedia, they are unique that we need to copy as a nation. A Pentecost, many are doing Pentecost. Bisa Baumia any a buying say Pentecost suffer bang any Tiana Yerika. Pentecost, we are graduating, we are finding Obiaji allowance as a so. So we are Juma Sanya send a better. About your man,
yeah, croon. I say I grow deal with you, and I second this saying from my own uncle, of a trim. The baby or to me, boss has them to say, I grow deal with you too much. I'm saying, in your many view, hold more good from him just to take our minds off in your man, El Coso. Now, when I'm crying a trans in or green, say president in the year, any vice president in the year, as so mujakitia. Why the trans in or this say in the buy? Finance minister and I say, why?
I am President Kufuor the executive committee because or not say a President Kufuor LA courtesy to former president Hilary Liman Watching Hilary Liman or no
Hilary Liman was not there.
It doesn't give the impetus now to set a committee to look into it what that president and the vice president will have to pay. Kufuor need to be condemned, or something term because Kufuor did that one as a courtesy. Yes, sir. You a Ghana. When he knew Ojai Oba no to me quite in fee. No, I could di Ikakra, Amikunu. Nanzade, Missy Mechiami, no, here no, to me, Ama Obanis Kakakra. And just say, ekuro no enye law nto say osum yentua ohene no awu no yere
Yeah.
eka
Yeah.
doesn't make sense.
It doesn't.
Who you super
It doesn't.
to cover the face before they did can it was a courtesy.
Me-
Even
me wa-
board member first president Kwame Nkrumah yere no ni baby da I want kind oni baby da
Ka say champion man baby die.
yes and omukọ yes na champ comment
I
yes
saw
no
man-
it makes sense
man say
because
so man or something.
what Akufo-Addo what we tioka who ba o me what we tioka we see we yida wo ne koda no ye metua ne kana wo ne koda what kind of country is this and people think this is okay we should keep quiet but I'm about
Hey.
come
Deputy. So all the referee. Now said they will say no.
Or they say or no I should go.
Hey.
the person me ma board who background no what is happening
Me nyame nyina na.
why na expect here and my man background now say fire who say who here mentioning Italian na Bob Bato Chahwa on fan so the night is showing the fans and say he was an old player well even though my deputize you know fire no still enumi what I say into background
Fire
with the ama
me wo America
Board,
to
board,
me wo America to bi na senior maka no I think say wo hwe de ekoso wo ye man mu a we are not a serious nation if ye nyina ye kekabom a na ye tra hodmo ma omo di eso sisi atumi de mrafo beside the better to honor, then we are not a serious nation. I would say people should rise up and then challenge this nonsense because it's not on. A baby any honor when I just say a baby the better honor by a president. Oh, yeah, you sick and these presidents and the vice presidents, they are enjoying a lot of fringe benefits. Nti adenti no muntu mi mbakọ ma na ye so omo yire no no obo be de dwuma no mo ye ba omia na ye se na yire no ye mienu nti omo nyina be di akechia
asa be de
ba omia ye na ni de omo de odene na ma bonte ni de ye you photo shoot or the chere keke. What is going on in this country? What is going on? What is the president doing? Why is he coming up with a lot of bogus and useless policies? Why? Oh, I'm fed up. Thank you.
Deputy, will be the assembly above.
What's it?
Or say, Bema, say, when you have some J, won't fear or call Juma, won't mean near Juma ye. And he say, Abano, Etia, or Moydenum car, president, and the vice, Ombinya some J, come, say, a man should own pisca. Ombenya sumdue kama ewo fia ma omatimi aye adwuma ne yie kama ama o magana obi so asema a wode abare
and the onfa evidence nimra nipa konfa evidence nimra what the evidence bana na do say na yire wontumi hwani nti e na wontumi mu man na we based on that but omi ase na yire wontumi hwani nti na otwa ntro every now and then even now that they see the natete na then we based on that one until then nipa kono na asem no speaker ma rule out so question. So we want to hear from these people because it's a make background. Report now that one now. Or we super for courtesy and so it doesn't make sense. Courtesy is courtesy and yellow in the constitution and yet in the background. The coup part of the beginning and catch and say, mean to me, because a comment demeyere me catch you. This see echo nimpatem. The district village omudi nwan egu ne car to okọ presidency I have been there 3 or 4 occasions runs time nwan na ntwe omudi fisrem eba the president is like God everywhere America opakokan omo wo gift committee gift be the American president omo chem omo de say 1/3 that come president everywhere the leader will get gifts okọ ped go sopwa Mission House, a Diano or a Brusso, a sofa in Timian or the members on what the president need not to complain about food or what is going to wear. People are willing to give their dresses or fashion to the president so to sell. Masa, yenyan kodasa. Nipa krono, wenya mewuru now. Mami nko.
Hey, deputy, as some idea we did. Say, yo, what you say, come now or train? Why?
Me ko kwabna so. Oh, say me na me speaker for now. Inti on the speaker, inti na ma post no. Asamba na unima, you rule it out. Catch obi say, na na sante hini mpo ni fie akomni ho. O hini bi o asase a asase na man for dos no akomni ho. Me papa fie. Every weekend, omo de bisa je kwasi bo ake banchi. Brode e ba hin fie, enwan e ba hin fie. Oh, ni bi o asase bi o Ghana. Akomni no. Nanka president of the state, what are you telling us? Now moye makasi mkoye back date. Now omonji 8 years akatua. We enye legal ceiling no. Ena mami kone do for the tifre we ena mami kone do for the tifre. What the mrakwan so wia state no. Hey, mami ko kwabna so. Kwabna.
Bra.
Adwen kase.
Ba maso.
Very good. Now, my answer na yebeko no. What is say? Aya yenua oforiata. What table is kapudio aya loan or the kotoka ama parliamentarians. Now, what things say? Loan have been approved 200 million. Yeah, the koto vaccine. According to oforiata. Savasini namba. Ebesa only 7.5 Ghanaians. And I know, say, with your population. Does it make sense at this point in time for any responsible minister to table a loan to buy vehicle for parliamentarians?
Fire. Sir. Unim say me medical can say the tuntum ya nneema then the way obroni so ya nneema di say nneema we no ya tena ho say baby abe say car loan say me say be started 96 o baby say na ya tena ho say na ba bidu baby e we so I don't think say be a kuma ya woni baby a also wo no wo na abegina based on what you are we no now we decide to be a me person me to be a Toyota whatever. Ebi a me pese me to we another pese me to we. Now we gina wo sika wo gina so no. Na wo di akwa akopɛ wo car e say wo deje. So hu. Ba say kru mu no say asiko fancy no. So hu. Eno na e high kru no. Ehwehwɛ ni mu ne say niema ne ade na ya tena ho a ba bedu ba bi na say ase ni pe bi wa say fa MPP ni NDC fo ni nyina hu. So ase de bia utu omo fu saa na say omo ntia bu say that roba akopɛ no. Na ni nyina adwiregu. So hu. Na fe na se san kopem nyansa na ye san hye no foforo yekuru na ye wo mu ye ohiafo kuru ehiafo ikuru na yewum na isan se ye adwen no enye adwuma no na ma atwe ni Jonas ka de bia se onipa bibini kura wo be ye den wo wiase onipa bibini wo be ye den wo wiase ade bia na se ba ko ka no o se nipa tuntum kura be ye den wo wiase mu fire wonim o hwese de abrofo a ye ne omotino ho de wo mo ye moderate so ho omu live omo life no according to omo means ne niam mo bibia simple omo pe flashy life on pe Nike on pe Jordan on pe sa niam no obroni bia na o je me na me yanka bi ware ne ba no millionaire so na the socks ye ba akope the socks a o she no o se na ye one
onim say me pastor enti me she coat bi o because over kwa sorry no she t-shirt pastor okra professor degree in theology oba kwa so bi o she t-shirt nti efi me kwa so me nim egu ase me wo me trim nti efi me trim she coat bi o to asem so
fire say ye hwe kru a Ghana ho ohia pa wo ho hwimi say ohu obi na timi say ohu obi a ho na hwe ohia a obi wo mu ho so wonya opportunity na so okotena ba bia ho en live life ne Obama life so live no enye pe en so live life bi ne Boris Johnson eyepe so hu esa wo dwen nipa na omo wo wo hwe nipa bi a ene bra o bra na mo amu tumi ka say no say ska we ni say nneema we nyina emmoa ma ordinary people no ho ntono ba ye bi before no fire abrabo a ye bɔ no so ho uni kese me yana de bia me de yan say bia de platform no kra nye example na ordinary Ghanaian no any example open iPhone Pro whatever open we open ni ma say bia na ono ankasa ne body no ene ni ono ane enche ne say e say we na e say wote ba de bia ne ye pe luxury life so ba of fire o de to ye ni abrofo ye ni omo na ti wu o show omo life ene ni ma omo live ene ade a because you catch them de bia so mo ye nkurasefo the way omo live omo life but ye ni guys o hwe e bia ye hwe me we da no mo ne other people no so nye ska twinche bubu odi begu de kom twinche bubu odi begu de kom ohun eche ye tuntum su ban ye hwe broni e wenye ska
yo me na what was no do you think say parliament will be so lenient and for once reject this loan say yen mo person talk $100,000 mine ye hwe emra ye omu no ye parliament o betumi asa
fire one say ye de ade bi a favor parliament for akọ parliament ama o matimi aka say oh ska we dey edorson in the history of Ghana say we when it comes to omo mienu no when it comes to ade a favor omo there they come together and pass it so this is about the ordinary Ghanaian na ye bibi ma ono ho to no there and e bi o meka say ye niska ye nu ba bi ye wo no anasa there so drop the chamber ne say nema sanya amanfo bi na sorry ya ke bi anka chamber no kra ko mata che musi dada ko musi dada so enti me de bi ana me hwe bibini su ne ne ban atana ba say nema na watimi akwa jeji so se bi ananka bi a fire de ho a fire ho anka onye wana ye say wo esogu na no a obeka se da fire kro ho anka bi anka obeka se ye ntua lolonyon so ka so aye di patuntum ye suni ye ba so di patuntum suni ye ba ye won wa so ina ho ana obi ka say bia fix yourself ni ade na ana me ni omo ye aje se nipa no think ye change your lifestyle ni aba from moderate life obi a tun so hwe obi a ye ntu ye bo asisi na ewe na ye no musu ntwe opa na ke ye mbede Ghana no e man kwada da omo akire no na omo me live life ni e wo so no bibi ni nya da. Bibi would never do that.
Now, this economic question. Sir Timemufo Emusampa, Mremo didn't say, that Pombo can be US, go form watch from a buying comic, you are more moa, store stone ketua, Naya, Yajuman Ketin to a buying moi. Now say, a buying you. Now, young crew, dear, a buying echo following ampa, or more approved no more talk I more. Do you think about motivating ordinary person to pay tax? Because tax is here. Do you think so? That Ghanaians will pay tax?
So, tax is no. As I know they acquire mbra. So, Ghana, Ebia, when you tax na, you do court, you ban the padlock near. I hear me for about 2 shop, and it's any man. They will come and do it. But the point now, I said, it be Busa, who said, many means. I didn't know. Who want to be a politics? Okoya na. That's when you're filling station, when you why? Just a baby cost or no more, any other papa. Oh, here me ba on your debut, and there be Uskania or co-politics more. Oh, here me ba on Konokoya and a lifestyle not assistant. You know, who will be no one and the another. Now, if I can Japan and go ordinary businessman, and God, maybe I say, Uska. Politics and none of this cover because contract at the man on who will be.
No correct. Me know you drink.
And yes, I want to
Chairman Bowdin, what a committee report kakra, regional chairman, say no I can say, regional security council or more mamma inti one why and who's American president for you to be to when this power and so and a union ashram monka. Who you gonna need this year? Are the original chairman? Aye, ne on one submission. Do you think we should expect positive action from the presidency?
Fire. Me no ana anytime be answer before ana same year. At times it me so fin so. It say best start the route cost no what happened the started fee on say and then the boss so this anymore started fee say ya was go and some see and I was the bia omo can see or I was go no but omo hwen chen is what brought all this so say be a fire me ho say na me catch you say meba be kuma busuafo meba be say niam na so medical ma hint say so there say oboaboa ho towards that time no before ebe kwa ya was go no na sami jamfi ene ne nkrofo bi akotena radio so akeka nsem nipa o meba wo abeba ho ampese ba ya be kun ni say niam no so okeka nsem na onipa na oba na say oboa ne ho enti bi action bi ebesi no eso say no yekromo no de yebejesi wane akwakoso asem ni mfimfini adi asem no pa yansa na sa adwura case na ebesi no videos e ba enyina no mehwe video ni bi tama nkrofo no ka awosa bo ba bi no menti awosa ba menti so yenko police station ho kita brankan ene niema Mercedes na so uti wona ese obi se o de Mercedes ne say de emeko na so you open mu ara wo ba bi a o response a ke busa ba o chema ko be ye no ene ne wen so wo hon amanfo de nse kan e ba u feel. What is the reason why I am out to Obi koto tu any other koto tu nebusa questions about a dating na koto tu no
Abraham go asa mbeko bo chairman so no mamisa asemo after inti regional minister who say ono mpo the video na ba omo kura sikan ya yi no enti no nso ka kire soja for say omo mpetuo no enko no mo nkoku omo na na
me na me ni ho inti no sa
based on what you're saying no
based on me as onipa da sani ne meye no ana metimi amana based on ta ono ni okan ni de na me mi ni ho metimi ma sa se me na me ho no mo a say based on omo no mo ground for that moment no according to police IGP no o say ebi no mo ba ya na omu kitatu and what does that how nipa na e shoot no na or the shoot no say no kitatu or try to be
me pacho na nka IGP no ni ho witness asem na say ye kan witness say na sikan video mo show ye na ehu o committee IGP no want kan oni ho nti ni film say na won so oni ho no let's talk about what we have now
and say me o mi fie ha say me o mi fie ha na bia amanfo e de demonstration any adesi bia bibi na asi no the demonstration no mo ba no kita Mercedes ni say na no mo de ba be me fie towards that in some point no not me face my life I threatening what do with the gun it will then I say me to him I'll fire the gun I know me here say me go busa me ma me say ma me na me papa na ahead of me you know me shoot to and answer me shoot to if I feel say my life is threatening I'll fire the gun that was the main purpose it will kita me it say any me sin say ade ba the be gun and fire say yantimi ahwe ni ankasa ba bia hu ebedu ba bi no ebe chase ordinary people no we chase us to say do mu chase referee e wo park so na wo say nema we no ehifa ne bi be si wo wiase mu say yan condemn nema bi nipa bi ye wo nema na ebedu ba bi no Ghana ne ebedu ba bi yantimi nante mu yantimi nante Ghana no because I say emra ni adwuma obia person ye de opɛ obia Americanian e je say obia ye say de opɛ now fire Britain right within America obi aye de ope any ope by a crew but they said the crew ne kona kwese ye de sa NDC policy ni NPP ni ade ntimi ye party ni me wage no now obi any so ye Republican ni and so ye Democrat ni udi someone ye din someone charge so ye American ni and so ye foreign na wum ye crew ndi achem we NPP ni onya asema ye was said ye kano and we NDC ni onya asema said ye kano sa ni ebu o man and as I say, as a nipa, there's a near we are say. Kiri Jonas has also depend to go obey a day we are say. Why? And now, cry a timono, Yampesi a dembra, be ye juma. A trusam, Nina, a group of people be a debia petru for your baby, say, your college or near the Omoba. And now, boy, be video or a friend saying Facebook. Obusa say adenti na ye wo kromu a chief imam entimi nkan kire ne nkrofo say na say mu demand the government or as group of people na mu de bia as ye pensamoni for de o makodi bibia mu ne de mu kokodi mu wie na asem si a ne asan ba fa chief imam ne de nakọ say konema sumdwe mra obusa asem ba akọ o say sɛ baabi a ɔmokɔtenaeɛ no a na ɔmodi asɛm no ɛna obi bu fuiɛ ɛna ɔmo atuo so na ɔtoeɛ a ɛna ɔmo dwane a ka chief imam no kɛnyɛfa na ɔbɛdwane afa wɔbɛfa he baabi mmerɛ du a ɛsɛ yɛtumi ka kyerɛ nkurɔfoɔ no ɔmo zongo de bia nsɛm ne yɛbɛsi Ghana nyinaa no ne nyinaa fi zongo so na ɛba mo yɛmpɛ kasa bi nkasa nkyerɛ ɔmo na ɔmo anim nyɛ
kwabena obi say menka nkyɛ say for the first time me hu nipa korɔ but say me pam cho ɛmfa na ne code yɛ 1806 ɛmfa code no kante bɛ no 18
Bombardier.
What say for the first time Kwabena has been very fair and balanced. Inti wa unia Bombardier. What say what ye wache? What say nam kwana Nyankopon hu mo bo aka nokre. Na wa bo abaso.
Anya nokre. Nokre de bia maka nokre de bia na.
Asema wa tra breme no na me maka akere.
Oh there be so based on say they all respond to asem na make there be me the nokre ne de bia meka no say asem no say anya oda na say anko o say the open na. Obaka say o there be say o ne me nya adwen. Ti me no ana me obi opinion no me gitum. Na me sua ade film na me de aka me de ho so ho. Enti de bia no so broni ne onya adwen a ho. Otie wasem. No wa fa wasem ni bi. No de aye ne de ba say yen kro mo de. Oh, there is a no me anya o ye me nua doesn't mean that you have to agree with me.
Papa anya Bombardier Petron. Ono nwa anya Bombardier Petron. Petron Troy.
Oh, Petro, yeah. Say Petro only me nya adwen ana so ka asema. E just say me man be bufu say bi a say yo. E just me tie ni enti a only me nya adwen so.
For the first time, Kwabena has been very fair and balanced.
Fire. And I'm see the be me fair. It just am when
Kwabena I didn't me kind last one, I mean kind of you. Was it for the first time? Kwabena me kind senia watra mama. For the first time, Kwabena has been very fair and balanced. Kwabena yanko.
Fire, charge me the of patri also. Only pay the bit in yache. But say papa kono me danase. Kaza se me de bia na kura na meka. So am fire. Sa president dey see into o mo kan so many omo nya adwen so ho. Many omo nya bi a mo de policy base bi a president in case ofimu aso ho. Ebi a yentia oba ne ka enkodu ta period we ana say yenhwe no ana say yento aso continue ne hwe na yere ne dia ka se bi ne o ba say wo ti ase ne de okoye adwuma na so no
say we partisan we on top of your game asam akan even parliament obi nsorin kansa o say elman say Hillary man we ya na ma me hwan ya mobo na nka sika nka se mo de mali man no eni constitution na mo de ama na yere na oba no study simple as that.
What I say fire say o ka say president ni ho no ni yanhwe ne yere a asem bi ani ho so hu hwe ne yere because ye church Methodist me papa me nana no e Methodist sofo wuye no Methodist point to me nana ka say tua the full pay ba na mo man allowance o man allowance at time me nana oba no wuye e Methodist for policy it is o ka say woni me yere na tinti no me ye adwuma ma o man ni tinti no yentua o yere ka it doesn't make sense because any man na at times when the president be or born a home by the party be co-position because as I'm now the ordinary person now or to ababa no onya aduane ni ye wo hu se wo no ye ma uska bi o san ko pe bia ma yere na fi wo yire so a bia be ko ma so hu it is any pan be to abetia wo
Kwabena Musafa kan say bi wo ne be ya adwenti we error of judgment on the part of the president so onu po ajatum say ibi sam ko parliament error of judgment one me adwen sa
fire me say many omo nya adwen ti no ba bia point no wo no bia no president ni he fire na acha so bia nka wo ho ya
and what we use dia mato ase koka parliamentarians e de nkakra omo so say omo jilo na akotokai kakakra na menko na nesika so
fire sa MP for no ho e say itimi e transfer so ho o say yeah, before now time so say board chairman kasa no I also any constitution we say tuntum for na so yeah e bi ade what constitution no so no I am person de be adwuma so ti e ba na fe ko to constitution na fe am say na constitution ya mo ne ma ya mfa nya adwuma Let you say BB the constitution as a constitution because they say Musa or Mampaniku for the office or here. So the means them office or another office or her. Bank of constitution is thank you money baby or any yes. And so no and no ama so it's ye ni pana yo ho na Ghanaians and other people to
Mamin director ibo ha. Oko chusu baby or no ape and the asem okay. Court case.
Oh yeah, choose dan also no ape na fire. Senka enya de bia so where say uyo di patuntum na say unim nyansa wo tirimu aho say wo no say bia fa say DC government na aba no you can still use omampani kufo na that time na ugina na naso kakra no office or ten no so aho e de ya ye niema bia baby won ma say wokọ ana say bia osoma no kra no kọ a edipa no no position Africa opposition na asoma onipa so na say aba e change e ma niema bi different. Minister akọ man the fear man say niema na bi omo no ma bia no. What is the difference? Say be a mani former president ni what two house we say ana person of the office. Any baba besra no. It say what is the big deal? It may be on ma as a tuntum for no. Ahoye ana we mu si enyi afie mu kakra. O man nkan kro no. Ni kwa be ko nim. American president if Obama you see a whole library.
What do you think say? So be o man penny. Near man of coin. So we win adwuma. Na ono am pe ba bia offer dia. Then we won't get any good thing left because all no company. Don't you think say right say as to be special unit they will allocate where who should go, but not the person who is in power. Don't you think so?
I know yeah fire. But say a koban say kran so a ha na times am in Africa for no your corruption level no e be a na cost no so because the nipa no what she say be a person president is very corrupt. And say managing say we are say no be we are at the kudi potenti e person man obey corrupt no ya anye it do be that the next person no so about obana or corrupt ka obefa no ho adwene za obefa no ho adwene enti ase nipa na yen so wo man ni mu no e say ya yi ahoye ahohom no efiye mu kakra so ho niema no cost dey say ko all those say bia it doesn't make sense ba be say bia okay say the be ya next person ba one friend just say we ko ye na ye kan say be ya ma no ya nya ma ni je ne me nhwe me ho
yo kwabna na me mfa nkra we ma because ma hu so kan asem a na na do uti o kan so ma ndis o nko o mo akọ even though me hu the difference ebe make it and I don't see the essence of the demonstration.
Eddie who ye be bo man to am ko yi sasa ko say reggae demonstrations sasa
me ba indeed I see said they were opportunistic. They were just stealing the momentum gathered by Face the Country for ANDC for no. But one more catch on penny say, Bama so I don't guess for almost say, Sir Carloon for MPs. Unyai. Catch on the bill say, so Obi Bama ne yere yetuanaka, Emma and Shasi and Fee on an Akufuado so. Esa, Webboni Dimbonin sa umpa fire unyaka. It is any memory, Yahoo tip, na for common or man penny. Kwabna, wrap up, Namunko, or Wafasi, Nanescaso.
Fire, what can meti? The mama Nananso Aswati, send an anomy contact bia or bear na, say, Minya cola video pay. Sancro for Muso Maba, to say, Minya copper no bar. And maybe you will be an answer, but you don't worry, let me brand now. Said the bear may miss me by an Ambia country for me, dear, say, my papa, made a fast on. Would your family so? What down? With the back of man and Nama, be a very pepe, you know.
You have not, I'm not thinking of because US, I mean, caught an escasso. No one fast and an esca. An esca, McCutcheon said, no fat. One son, I joined there, or the Japadi be a manner, but this year, a month or so, I had it. Because an esca. Nanaska.
Fire!
Fire!
Fire, I just
you work for an outing in Cano, and there will be a patron, then to maintain the patron will be a Jacasian command, a two catcher, me and Tunka. What say? And that offer, why a fair and palant into a bow offer a basso. Now, in some of who yes, o man penny at the Acoma Parliament say, Nayan Hucheno, Baumia Hucheno, when you have been taught my affair into Entiomka as a cabinet minister. And that's who's we gun in here when you think I drink a show to me. What is asking we are to say?
Fire, my minchia me off and a minchia tea for you and a minchia also.
Obi ajoso.
Fire, I just say, I said what they say, a hole.
Are.
Now Rebecca Kufuado. A part of a school feeding contract, no. And you're not in a shadow, sir.
Oh, na
I
say
don't
the
know,
bomb.
Mamma, no way greedy, sir.
Oh, are.
School feeding projects, and you are no more one.
What
the contraction is, sir?
Mamma
And today I want to say,
Mamma and Castle, a unique and also in Janica. Now, did now also agree.
Fire, not Nikruno. Baumia. And President Akufo-Addo nti sɛ binti kɔn no bebrebe ntoma bɔ Ghana foe nti ɔmo hu yɛn mmɔbɔ kakra adabraka ha ɛyɛ maame yɛ na kɔbɔ ɔbɔsiɛn ɔbanka sika no yɛatwe ne twitwitwi ya Rebecca Akufo-Addo ya Akufo-Addo Foundation ɔde kɔgye besia ɛwɔ bank sika twitwiri die sika na ɛfa ahefa ɛde na esi wɔtua ho. Nti say ba omi ana yire no miensa asamienu no ye betu obi aka.
Neska
emienu fa. Member parliament.
Dey now to say.
Parliament ye nti omi na aka. Ye man appointment bia ni nti obi aka. Na aye fair. Na member of parliament no so ye nti obi ayire no mka. Na mra mesi DCE for yentu omu nyina yere mu ka
na say we kan say benya no
na say de mpanifo mie ni ye sebe we enye jimisema na ede we ni hwe he man be na wasase su a sa de we koso man be wo de mun ka be nkyere me I don't know so man bi wasase su a sebe ye tua
I don't know because my statement be obi atwa de bi na me hu ba bi ma o kan no nti de to aso me hu statement bi me ka kire Bochaman Michelle Obama o si adwuma na o ye no yentua ne nka enso na ni gye se obeboa eman no na de nti na ye nkofo yi omoyi no omonya hwe na e pese etua omka asami mi ntiase o na neska
fire just odwene ho a nti na omungyina so pa ne sen se bo so ye mu bu atopa eno ho ne yenhwe so nti omoka ana se ye di dwumadie bi ahye omo nsante ne yenhwe ho nti omoka ana se omo ringyina so omo de ba pa no ene sen
okay yewura ye frɛ no Ibn Chambers okoye ECOWAS chairman
beka ne pa
sisi amino kase ne yirmi eyemiensa onso nice man and even say enya bia nimfie na akode no obeye president nti ebetua ma miensa ka nyesa
etina ke sabe e kan bia ba beda o na Akufo-Addo pa de papa they were disappointed Ghana for papa eni say
unya sure say na mi so question unya sure say ya gitum ne etuom ka ebedu mre bi no girlfriends of the president enso beka so so beja allowance
enye mama
recommendation ade wo yemo ngbo a
o si etwam na yesi omu hu no musi omu trase ewo fele mu
and the next guy yanko question number 2 parliament wo mo say oporiata ekukuru bill e de akoto say wo je loan which cha obi ade $100,000 omo fan ko toka afoforo no monem and that's COVID insu na bay says you the same parliament say they say loan says you operator the union loan or the bill of $200 million omo approve amoforiata or the koto COVID edro bill na say edro na ba 7.5 Ghanaians and on benya panene abo nkaa no de menim bia ombesa omo the contumra na ginger menim na parliament ye be toka amo $100,000 Anaska, we are Ghana ni. Yeah, Nesi. Did you correct today?
Fire. On say, and your man cost for money, no. Sabi above no nyan. Bibi ni Jimmy ama uchiri mu kra chiri bro ni onti ase. Omaya sabi o teso o pa won wa ohun asenim. Ohun boto kra mfa kra nhim. Sabi otima mufuo potable water mpo. Ona na kufu adu ni krom ho. Ni krom bebi ofri nankasa. Nkro bi wo ho. Sabi ammoa ne nipa na enum suo bom. Eastern region. I'm telling you. Yeah, unyansa say you best sort to all this little the basic abilities.
Can it be what say Aimfa?
Metina na ekufu ado ono nkasa ni chrome Eastern region a crobia bang baby ono ni free no which is about 10 miles away from na ekufu ado chrome emmoa ene nipa ene num suo bom mponchi nwan ekro ne efe kro ni miawani.
Na Anaska Mr. Obi Mr. Asem we obeto asem so. Yoruba omia obonto ano o se mfie mienu e wa ban mu Ghana mpotem akurase babia nsuo ayenom no ebebu babia na asem a kan e se Yoruba omia wa twa ntro ana.
Oh no, the biggest liar ever lived. Baumia, the biggest liar ever lived on the planet Earth. Allah be that Allah will judge him according to his own ways.
Allah be na metwase a ese Yoruba omia one Yoroforiata hell omunya ho ponko
just omo de se jebu omo a omo be share dan nso no.
Anaska okay ja omo na fe de to awasem so parliament busia ya omo se omo de kotoka yi odwe ho se
fire on say nyoma bi o ha abrofo ebi o ha me no mo nya adwe won nyoma bi ho. But when it comes to humanity and in nature, they put them first. You pay the basic amenity in life. A basic, also nipa that's ni biano, also to me access to. And part of be in you. The nipa that's ni bi also no musio. I insu ye koje. Ne koye ben na ku for the chrome ye friend emia wani. Ah sabe mo ni nipa ina no musio. Ah ye mema of parliament wo ho. Sa ko national na kufu admin so I remember of parliament for almost 8 years as a 16 years I stand to be collected. Up to now wabetna abendwa so na sebo mu hunu nyansa se ba koma sa nkrofo no nsuo nye di se sika no ekwakoto car e di akoma memo parliament
nya kyo se waka kyo so omo mfese wo na omo mfese ye so omo mfese anko mo nya nsuo
fire and the surface the woman sebe Mr. Meka woman omo disaster fix yourself on me no mo nya adwen because dako ebeto mu ye bebo mu yelum tu ye bebo mu nanu tu
open so ana open so say ye de busia ba akoto ka ma parliament open so ana open so pra
kwase asem in the first place ye Jimmy sem ya bodam sem
na net ya dasi ye baba so bi ma me nko ye ofa twumber ma ho
ansa na no man kan de su Mr. Mamenka adua de ne kakra
and de ko adua de ne so
mesra ye nwanam ntafo de bia eto bia to a eto ozongo ku won no so mo nsu nyansa no mo Jimmy dodo
Naneska
no do that answer o ma Jimmy ye nwanam ntafo ya den mo so ne de mo abrem nya abrem akokɔ na ala komadu ye kun ani ye kumo mo hu nyansa nka mo hu mmom obi ko ka bebi tuwa bi de tie prophet Muhammad a obo hu ntafo be ba Facebook aba be Facebook live aba kasa threat ni pakɔ no wo ti ho ye kum nkrɔfo mo nyina wa ye din chief imam silent baomia de Jimmy fo ɔkɔ akɔma mo 20,000 je ne be ye
me ma onto aso David ubetumi aka say Ghana Jimmy ye de but untumi and specify one individual okay
matwa san Jimmy ye de do ye nyanam ntafo Jimmy ne ye de dodo omo hu because the two be betu bia as long as the boys ye kokun omo ye zongo boys It will be a bit too to be recently be a Kumasi and I gonna be piano is Zongo. And that's our papa now Kumasi no regional minister no. He just a tribal bigot. That man. He doesn't respect and tough for in any way. Almost said or me a moabi or moon candy pound. I don't know the catches and I want that for them.
No, based on one convention, no say one more security council amane no one fan pen. Uti said another obey nana.
Nanado ain't you know. Nanado ain't in chess. Papa Nankas, I just waboni trimu posse. Waboni trimu posse, or Muka Kunipa. Now also intelligence, you know, say, Sabi, Omqua police station. And by your police station near Shenana.
Yanshino.
It is here until the entities who will be our common sense.
Nanatka, my maybe a simple question. Now I'm call me off for quick rebuttal and then comments. Tell almost on Marcoshi police station. Didn't you know I'm soldier for no? Anya barricade our police station to protect the police in dimension. Now,
fire, common sense. Son also, one yen is a cochichu, it a kum nipa. I should de kum nipa because of me and tafunti.
Eh, let's go. Obi artist me say every day, who person yet tribalistic say, when me and tafunti now, a member castle.
Now, you bet up a study or Ashanti New Town.
In the first name in court, we offer so. I'm about what ye some be na kakra obeka fa ho no quick rebuttal ne comment kakra 2 minutes and him apply so.
Okay, thank you very, very much. You see, asempa 8 year. Dear, and someone would have 2 tables in the a beard who are a I'm beginning from Ejira. All what is happening now, they say that man or Ashanti regional minister now say intelligence. What intelligence? What intelligence? Say and the cross was saying intelligence or picking a say some people were planning to burn down the Ejira police station. Okay, that's granted. So you call for a military reinforcement. So common sense said the mean you understand a year Juma dia premeditated foolishness via you bring in the soldiers from Kumasi to protect, to surround the police station, to prevent that so-called intelligence report. So soldiers, if you could tell 1 year 3, 4, 5 24 hours. That's the soldier for the 1 year patrol duties. Who dares go near 100 yards near the police to throw even a bottle of petrol into it? And then number 2, you see, time biano, yet is assembly. Mikai 2 years ago, the assembly see Ayawaso wagon by election. The same stupid excuse you said, what see a picking intelligence said, if FBI or East Legon, they were the two. As we speak today, 2 years on, after 2 tio, Yabu be now, a tio, a be nice, ye chow, ye chayo, I'm a pin net. And 8th of July 21, in Wakasay. You will be anti retrieve was a 1.9mm gun at the Ametre as evidence. So it was a bogus intelligence. Lies. Bogus intelligence. So far, a kufa the buyer, all the and some four costing intelligence a bogus. Because Papa no would anymore. One of all died with that. And you see, Sanko for Moja. Maybe I've been around a long time. Adia, what we hear Kumasi. Over 60-something years ago, 1954, Santino Town, with my naked, ye kum nipa. So we are CPP now straight back at Santino Town. What for Koto anymore? Ye from Ampege Street, Ampege, Omupege. And to be found out, we yell ye CPP, they murder you. They were throwing bombs when Osama bin Laden was not born. You see, as you know, Kwame Nkrumah was a leader of government business. When you butrama woman, when you bibia thinking and hoping said, I drink one many common said, woman die a bomb to 20 in Sikawu. Not ya Joe, democracy just said, who can be? Now, Mr. Kabi. And that's a who could nipa, what the second would be petri. wɔn tutu bomb waa till 1958 4 years from 1954 to 1958 and sana yɛkɔ parliament akɔyɛ preventive detention act a yɛtete nipa mmienu mmiɛnsa bafo akoto hwan jo apia no kɔgu detention 4 years Nkrumah tolerated this bunch of criminals. Yeah, what we this MP before, what godfathers. And today, I'm a premier. And some people were not there. Woman yapen mubia and can't show and incredible woman. And if they are ready to learn, I'll educate them. The intelligence report was that a fear be home. Yeah, stock party 2 years on, will be entering for 2 years. 2 years will be after the Emil so that means I saw Prosifor, one more be near. Yes, I took care. Prosifor now be we so no man drop a role of we. Yes, so we are now hard evidence. You see, so far we quite the woman yes smart enough. So far, I was go. Not a single house. Yet you can say a 2 and a bomb down on my back ready. That's number one. Number two, one more see some people were planning a big house that say so one more plans here best year. Then to the soldier for bar, and then daylight soldier for no bar. Na Yansi police station no ba ko akoto the court no atutu 10 wakum nipa. I mean what are you telling me? Let's face facts. Then you see a common sense. Obi a
yo mema mema quick rebuttal mema
rubbish.
Mema
what does it got to do with Yakosi police station? And the daylight anya na dokra. Yeah, what if soldier ni wo free? Came one wa koto ne koto yenu. People call Makata say common sense. Say a bro beye ani Jimmy Sam ani order bidaya. Mukwaya no enipa no kuta enkrante. Say yes, you disperse them with tear gas. Yo. Listen, people, listen to me. Tear gas, not live bullets. You can also dismiss them with hot water cannon. You can also dismiss them with rubber bullets. There's something called common sense. But I say who say common sense common sense. You can use 3 layers: tear gas, rubber bullets, any hot water cannon. With the same ingredient, you can disperse them. Did I use that? Brains. Some of us have got brains. Some of us have got brains.
Okay, badasi. Na menko.
Thank you very much.
Abi so. Abi.
Yeah, fire.
Abi.
Yeah, fire. Oh, yeah.
My name Pablo.
Bro, you want me to deliver in Ghana?
Yeah? No, but just a suggestion.
Bro, you know what you
yeah? The amount of time.
No, Kabra is tempting me to deliver in Ghana. If you've got it in English, you won't be happy.
Okay, Abi, what now? Because first,
if I start delivering, you all shut me down.
They are not for now. Now, young can president wives and vice president wife loan as if they are through parliament. Abi, what is your take on that?
Fire. Let me start with something. This morning I was listening to Joy News this morning. There is a Ghanaian. There is a Ghanaian plastic surgeon. I think Abraham may know him or might have heard of him. And he's, I think, one of the top most plastic surgeons in Hollywood. His clients are all A-listers, and the guy, I think, he's been voted America's something man of the year twice, 2011 and 2014. And now he feels, in fact, he started school in Ghana. So he feels, this is the time he has to pay back to Ghana. So he's planning to come and establish, I think, $500 million pharmaceutical or pharmaceutical products company by plastic surgery. And he said, I think 2014 or something, he came to Ghana with a team to undertake this sort of charity surgery thing, surgeries and so on. So they went to the northern part of Ghana. And he said the whole of northern part of Ghana at the time, they don't even have one hospital which has got mammograph. You understand? For breast women, breast cancer, and so on. At the same time, in the northern Ghana, they've built a brand new stadium.
What stadium?
A brand new stadium.
Okay.
So he said, you see, this is the bit some of us are worried about. He said,
we are listening.
He said his colleagues asked him, I mean, how come we don't have single mammogram in this area, in this whole region, but we have a brand new stadium? They could not understand. Fire, have you understood the gist?
Yeah. I get the background. So priorities, you know.
Do you understand?
Yeah, the podcast gimmicks.
Look, sometimes we complain and we insult them because we bear the brunt directly. Do you understand? We insult them, we cannot come lightly on them because we bear the brunt directly. And I've also had a personal experience. I've said it here before. During the World Cup in Brazil, I was by then working at Thomson Reuters. And we had a meeting with our US colleagues. And that was when Ghana was playing the US. Do you understand? And after the meeting, because we had my colleagues, we had a meeting from London here with our colleagues in the US. And they asked me directly, so why do we have to carry cash? Cash. That 3 million or so cash we carried. They asked me this. So we bear the brunt directly most of the time of our stupidities. Well, let me address the issue of this president and his jolly or wives or nonsense. Fire, you see, the people I blame.
Fire, but your tear gas group, baby. Now, Mr. Obedience to fact, tear gas goes to Mammy Pacho.
Yo, me Pacho. Why this seems to be a meeting of I will let you come in. Now you enjoy Abicod now. Pacho, be a meeting. Abituaso.
Fire, let me ask you a question. Do you think Boris Johnson
Robert Kumberman.
Yeah. Do you think Boris? Yeah, fine. Do you think Boris Johnson can dream and table a proposal to this parliament I'm seeing here in the UK that I want my wife to be paid? Do you think he can dream that?
It can never the dream unless he go to hell. He can't.
No, they'll see him like a comedian. Yeah, but let him dream, but he will look like a comedian. Do you understand? So and what annoys me, this particular proposal was given to a remuneration committee. And I think about five people, about 3 or so women. And they had the I don't know whether to describe it as stupidity or whatever, to approve this. Do you understand? A committee, people, and some of them are professors. So some of them are professors.
Abby, who said the committee? That is what you have to.
Yeah, fire. Whoever calls himself president or whatever can set whatever committee. But we expect people with integrity to tell him that this, or they will not allow this to pass through the committee before it goes anywhere. You see where our stupidity starts. If the president is drunk or he is stupid and he wants to impose this on Ghanaians, you sane people should stop it in his tracks.
Abi.
Yes?
I don't know. What's it called now? Kwabena say that adewe ono kwabena wanyu ntu. So Kwabena kuna be saying out here. How do you feel? You see, look at it, say the president got it wrong. Because Kwabena being an MPP board, was this adewe wanyu ntu?
Fire, look. That is why we expect every Ghanaian or the average Ghanaian to be objective. Do you understand? I'm not telling anybody don't support MPP, don't support NDC. But you have to be objective. What is good, you appreciate. What is bad, you appreciate. Do you understand? And say it as it is. If the president is drunk or is so stupid and is coming out with this proposal, you people who are supposed to be sane should let him know that, my friend, you are crossing the barrier. You are crossing a boundary. You are setting a precedent which will not be good for anybody. So we will not let it pass.
Okay, let me ask you.
That committee was made of 5 people. Some of them are professors. What are they professing on? Fire, go on. Ask me your question.
What is the motivation behind paying the vice president, wife, and the president? What do you think is the motivation?
Fire. This particular thing is going to open a can of worms. Do you understand? Next time, because what somebody they see.
Abidina, Akibobo, and our president.
Okay.
I can't 2 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. Take it.
Adi, you think?
Yeah, fire.
That is my auntie.
Sister, no work 24/7.
Hey, 24/7.
Hey, my pa glass and coin.
And then well, come on.
Why, if it made him come up about and the Bushian phone was a senior brother or a Rasta mine. In and over Stram.
Or Pakimotana.
Was it WWE or a Rasta or Infinity? What moment my baby?
Yes, man.
Over Stram. Gavin, Eddie area. Wow, if you are at home, Yama will feel pa.
Yama will feel ye.
Bullets party.
Yama will feel.
Oh, I feel now. But I mean, actually, I just say hello to you people for once, and then I put my friend had a radio station in London. Okay, so I put for radio. I told them you are Rasta. If you want to say a word to them.
Shalom, nice to meet you all. You know, we have a lot of plans, and if we don't change the world, who can change it for us? And I wish I just explained to him on February, Black History Month. We will turn it and call it Black Future Month. That will give us a vision and a goal to reach. Thank you. Nice talking to you. But on February.
Oh, nice one. Abi, who are asem ebisa enua akinua penny as a friend Abi Pisano, me uncle.
My friend, do you think Ghana is working?
Say it again.
Do you think Ghana is working?
Ghana is working, but don't forget that when the light shines, it can shine as far as to where the brightness will go to. So those who hear, like my father said, will follow the spirit, okay? And the spirit is a direction. It will tell you, do this, do it this way, do it that way. That way, harmony will always exist, okay?
Who's your father?
My father is Yahweh. You know, God, the correct name God is Yahweh. If you say God and it's small letter, who will know what God you are referring to? So it's a lot. And all this thing came from Britain. You understand what I'm saying? We know a lot of history about Britain, how they took America and all of that. but form a new mission which will end up with peace. The key for everybody, the angels enemies, don't forget, is when we get back to the drawing board and resettle our kids once again, one with our Father. Okay.
So to you, Ghana is working.
Ghana is working, but those in position, there are more people who don't understand it in the dream of Ghana, which means black stars. All right. Everything must connect back to prophetic. If it's not by the law and prophecy, there is no truth in it. All right. So our ways of lifestyle, our culture, which is the lifestyle of the people, must connect us back into truth in righteousness. That way we become holy people and the true children of God. Okay. So this must know.
Your last question, I mean, call Kwabnas, be on question. Ntiabi, yeah, for 5 minutes. Ntiabi, last question.
So you people in Ghana are living by prophecy, not by reality.
Not by what?
By reality.
Reality is prophecy. How can truth become true unless it's somebody is practicing it? Okay. So when you practice something, you become the representative of the word. The power in the word become you. It's that simple, all right?
Okay. Fire, let fire.
In the beginning was.
They want to know more about it.
Fire. No, how about things that make sure that any questions? We are preaching, you know, and we're on Sunday. Actually, didn't remember Sunday, not question be or no.
Never dies. Who is he referring to? Fire, what you don't other people. My real name is Kwame Nkrumah. And Nkrumah said Nkrumah never dies. So who is my father? Or who is me? All right. So it's a lot of different ways to catch or see who and what the message is or where it comes from. Nice talking to you. My name is Nadeem Nkrumah.
Okay, so we'll catch you up again, Nadeem.
We'll catch up again.
All right.
Achibobo, yeah. So how is Ghana?
Yeah, that's my elder brother. I'm next straight to him.
Oh, okay.
So I'm in Sunyani at the moment. A lot to talk about, but today will not be the appropriate day. Two things to sum up. In Ghana, Ohia, I did friend Ohia, Bubu Pano, Ibiwa. I did friend Sika Pasi, glass and Kwana come here. I've seen poverty. In fact, Monday in Mission Yakakra. Because of the poverty I saw. Then, along the line, to know, you know, I'm in the remote part of Ghana now, Brunafo. There's nothing you can find in Accra you cannot find in this city now in the Brunafo region. In terms of structures, in fact, a dime, already. Say, me do kwa bonza me can't down what pages he has here. Workers, teacher for anyway say. So some are making it. If you see here, pa, they're striking me, I'm a real who mommy. Nipa na omo ton nema was street. It be him crap. Now omo so nema. Now omo ton area. Able people up to the age of 18 on the street selling. And then real way. Then at the other MSU, among for Juma Koso, Sunyani was not like this. People are doing business, big time business. And mon prepare, more negative, they make my mom be broke positive to make him the amount. And do per glass and quan, they make my mom glass and can be gray. So, Ebini Oja, baby, I mean, what is here? It's more than a London house. What I said? So, and I'll come baby Suswa, on to crown only baby that a neighbor, that's done what on so. There are two sides. Maybe the movie and Yameya Martin said Friday, yeah, there'll be chance to come. Now, Yashaka Angelo, Messi Angelo, and Tishia. I'm saying, Ebeka and just to say hi. Why?
No, that's it.
So,
and then giving us
Achibobo, where in Sunyani are you?
Tycho. You know Tycho Junction?
No, I know only
Barrier End. It's in the outskirts of the town.
Oh, okay.
And over the years, it used to be a very nice place. I used to go there. Now, I buy a bin for Philomena.
A close chapter. Glass.
Friday, no, we'll be expecting you. Uncle Pong count. Now, also, Uncle Yama. Why? Actually, a tenant can.
If I make sure will be a wife, will be also be a my who Mel, my who Joseph. Hey, I want Patrick to my who Veronica, my who Samuel, so a papa to okay. Okay, all right.
So there are two Samuels.
Yeah, two Samuels.
Eja Mensa Samuel.
Joseph, you know about church. Actually, Bibia. Na Friday no anytime bia obabia obenya time no from timia ye be mo abam and whatever we are ready to take it.
Why I wash glass and when we cool
fire the passion no question ma
I be want to be numbi me na I'm mixing him I be want to be
numbi something listening to him do your work.
There's money in Ghana. Sika will Ghana already.
Report. My uncle Patricia.
Fire.
Abi.
Patricia.
Yeah.
Yeah,
fire. Hey, actually, they enjoy you.
Weekend, you know, I'm a found cushion. What's it done? It's called.
Tina make us say. Fire, I said, they make us say, Trini Jonas or Bibi the General. America, they are equally poor people. Same here. Same here, but just that dear no. Ye need system a boy the poor into abrochre hono. The system is such that osike new bibi new or benefit fee or buying covers. That is basically what we have to work on. And no dear we are buying one year per dear. Seriously, useless. And over these years, none has been able to do the
Patricia.
Enti papa, and you problem. And no, only also you can be echo.
What do you
Fine, I'm talking.
Because can say, I think not one question. Kabna work. If I go to Kabna no answer. Kabna.
Oh, the fire about too much.
Oh, I don't about Kabna.
My brother and a speaker. Papa Niho, my brother and a speaker. What's your problem? The problem is fire. Yentimima Patrinko, Isa, Ediman and Cosinanesa. Now, Bema, Tintingram, ya, Ujina, ya, or my pan coin. A crane, Manentina, Temasa.
You,
a crane.
Yeah, Padija, Ubakwana uncle. Padija, tell me.
Now you was deputy, you was a question.
Bizarre, but maybe speakers, you guys have to. Padija.
But your question is overruled.
Okay.
Your question is overruled.
Now, obviously, because you know, and you're the Metonka, Anka, my Patricia, going to Yanada. Now, for the opportunity, I was Yana, and someone in India. I'm going to go. Ada,
Fire.
Deputy.
No, you know, I'm saying, minimum, so problem.
Bigger. Actually, I have time.
Obi radio esi so nti me say na onu no why the other say radio no tie on the phone so say dey esi so nti no onum no why okay all right then carry on
enum na ade
adabodi
so adabodi
aja se sia dem say yi
ai mabna aka sendi a obi abona baso say na yeko ai ska yedema president yire and vice manyintu and that's what say loan ya dey ma speak ai parliamentarians no wono so yintu na unua waka bibi say na wote a dey asem na baka fa
kwabra oye nyatwum papa na me nkofo ambo na ba so no ni ba no mu free ba nyatwum o ba ko no o free ha wo say o ma yin ta ti say wo ka say omukunu ntokwa ba ne wo ba ko fo na say gira ho so nkofo na mo ko no oni bi enti ana mo kwa information mo nya enti o ko shitu o mo na we na say mo bona ba so okay obi ani say no sitting as there obi o say iku nya
ada siapre we dey loan one sem ene
no dey never ho loan never ho zongo so for them what justify say ayawa so no omunya intelligence say sami dey fumu ko kan say do radio so eno ti na nkofo ko bo tu o ena ijurade no so wa kire say intelligence mine mo regional minister mine say the tia bo hodo so senyi wo ka sabata na sa ko mo si strefo omudu kuma se ni taro mo no maba ono obi a wasuma si enkokum ni pa body pelitwe o manga na fire so do ba na ho ya mo papa say yanti obi content na na do aban we ya ti ni pa content and people ni content we bet ma tell one person ya ti content to one people more ayi oh enti na metem bia na me say na do aban we say me ka say me more example me mo bebre obama makasa me mo bebre IGP Afoku Gregory Afoku ye money bill was on print court man content was so what na the regional minister and man content certain mo kan ko kan kan ne so ofuru ho ya che na kotu was no so jafo e me kokum nipa ye bi sa nipa no otutu no nim no asem we ye ka dita na do aban ko na be kan idi e mi kro ntimi ka sa se mo nchere no na nipa o safa za se mo ho se mo kadanda so onu kro na se me si yenku police for because omo o man ho ban yi me pese yenku mo and this focus o munku nipa munku wo say because of intelligence o mun intelligence o mo ko police down etia tutu ko mo problem ni na ba bia ko tutu na ben police na no onu ma example bi na esere o se mi fie na so be ba ho na wo ba ho me ne o de o ba bla tu fie na se me ba ho e be ku na and as one intelligence say me ba ho be ku usia no ayi ba bia ye glass nko e okru ma no obotio because one intelligence say me ba ho be ku ase mo ye to yaki o so be ba fi atun
fi na the cabinet the fie na o so ba be ku na one report ma police na on so be treat you that no
nyama no kro bi ani enkrofo no o ye propaganda no che say what say na offer tumo kan sama na say mo ni say o hino o mu ye nipa bi o mu ye wicked and criminals enti no say what show mu group na o be bo so ma say kuma say konfo say ho na say pick o mo no ko di post o bo o bi a wa no say tie mo ready konfo no mo di kabo sa no mo che sa no mo la ase mo kan no na no say mo tie ni tape ni ya first day ni bi sa no was it 29 for no and police for so that for no no information no eti ade chi oba no transfer the odi obense o hira fi ho ade chi oba say o nya information 29 wo de ko na ko tie ne yie pa regional minister oh enti no enkofo we mu nyina chi uja edru nanado na yere ne akoka kire ne kuru se empia ne ka sesi a odi akosi empia ne ka no edru so no no waya no mboko se kadi pelu na de ti na president kuro wu a ade ti na president wu a ti empia na yere ka tija ni wu a empia na yere ka police ni wu a ti empia na yere o no abetra ho sanse mu nyina na de krono ne ba no o no abetra o ma no so wia sika nyina ye pia ne ka ye ni bibia ya to dan bibia ma no na wu a ti empia na yere ka ade ti wa no mo aga na Samson Kramianka, so be who I say, come and come up no, the whole gun on which is one sit down back on the crown. And when you can see a piano. Not a question what to talk down, ever Brazil money now, none of women out of Moko Brazil on Moscow. What we are going to take, at the post of my wolf or some, the Legion discovering money. What's the one I see a piano at Democratica? A see a piano, a see a piano. Abragana what's sense I see a Wagana in Alpha. Near Sanko Pianica, Nanya Belu. Oh, and paying for no, I did be on the leaders and I did be on the piano. The piano, and because of said, Nana Butina Pablaka says, see a pure Mocano, but a different party dinner, such suggestion we buy. Kabu come over.
Okan Kadia, Menonia, because Nana do the president. If I want to be the president, if he, we just say Nana do Tina could not come.
And now, and finally, I don't think I said Bukati and Pia or be where in America. Some of folk were out for Ghana say, and your mother party, or the president or CNC Daman
Adam Pacho. Once the Third Republic President Hillary Man, Okababino. Yes, you don't why could you imagine a president what na as a Flaster House? Na fi needing your baby empty. And I say, Yana, a bear kaka.
And look at your papa Obumani here. Obumani is in the Moka America, yes, American here for you. But American, because of say, light no, Emo Yeni Nesumu. Now, Yakagana similar na Archibobo Cassis Skawagana. Scout Ghana, all right. But can you first play the number of which haven't you? Because she can't walk on, she can't tell me no hospital in Niho, Bibia Niho, and she will be our baby minus so dear. That's what money in there, that's why I want to remain a year and so quiet. I see a man who Lancasa. No, who say, go forward, my dear body. It's in a nature. I said the pan crowd will be already president in saying I'm not born and can cool. Now, what's about so I can see a mere year. Yes, I don't know so got it or free ceremony near Nakoto. Then we are not seen to be. Who was me crew by me crow for crown on was one year be among to be crew honey. A hand me free, a hand me crew fee. Tia or what turn the crew.
What you say? Adam Miss Awesome. Who should say a young Mosa or Mukunumba transfer on baby via a minor. I could see baby with the notion say, baby tunnel. Na bija yefa yewura Shamara Marshall wakoye manjuma owuye na fe ne yiri bedi hia e da se eyesa
o je eno your problem no ya gain no constitution na dey no mo de bebre panfo no mo de da no o ya maniska nipa boni ni bia no efuna ya funa ya ni se wasa
oh sa
nipa boni ni bia o kan ke wo me but
okay
ele nipa boni ni
President, wife, and vice president, Yanko parliamentarians. We know how I mean who no. I can't ba na parliamentarian. I just have $100,000.
You cut me short too. When I go,
I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you. Over
before I complete.
Look, I'll be maybe also. What can I say, Elder?
No, you know, I say, may I be about where I mentioned, you know, I don't think I see a quantity, you don't mind you what is come out a bit more. Teacher for the young Kodis, Cabin, or the Kotoka Momo, a for so boy or minor, police for boy minor. And it's any power of parliament, not any pay 100,000 or no uncle bank. No uncle Siki, loan, no phantom car. The open of the actor. I don't think I see a don't mind it, but me alone. I've been money at work for because none of the too much, nothing to do yet. According to vote for me, make a top president, make a vice president. oh enti eno nyina ya dwomone saa ba besi assembly man for so ba no atete kakra ma no not atete kakra ni nyina ya dwomone but fire
na udipa oforiata loan efe agia na oje ade afutuo na ode be ma no say 200 million akwaje say we akwaje loan ya na pa eji ade afutuo na obeka ati oforiata
well eno na make say Central Ghana ne pese ya obia obaba be di president obia obaba be di position bia no say committee head ni akɔhwɛ ma japade mi bibia ni ahwɛ ni na etuba na say later no o foreign accounts o hifa o de opanya ma oyere na o ma no munya no kotra ho Ghana ho si ho le si adi ni nyina di ni ahwɛ o pay no so ebi abaya be business within 4 years of business no say ni say ne bae enti no o na say aka ho anya hwe eno de etimi say eye but say Ghana nyina trasa o fori aka e criminal anti parliamentarians na o mo ho no o katra o ko from a ye ma mu say you mo so mo de
elder answer na meko abisu no asababa bi aba yes yenya oil kasepa e block 4 offshore indeed ya em say ye hu beto kakra elder o de hu say
omo hu beto mo na ye o bo le ta mo ni empayinfo no hu beto mo na ye but fire o de medicine no Mempese usa oye mo se mu dio ka so ka ho ade beti na naska ba ye no ne tam no ne sha kwabra di kaka ene so ama ne tam pa ne hwe tam na 50 minutes enti kwabra kwa de me kasa wi se o pe ba bi transfer because wa kasa na naska ntamra na ayi ebesomra no mo nyina no nche pepepe because na no wa na ka se tam ne bi de do so se bi je na so me de tam to de no ho pa me monitor because if ya o pesa o de Patricia Blackmail fire na oje time no more host no ma hu ba bia officer we breaking into no so me monitor pa boot for boot na o me na o ye na de ko gina mu individual na de e do so se o man na kasa no mfa so be no mfa so wo so answer e di wusie ba bre na ku ye
de o mpe oil dia o mo se third quarter no ya ye wura mu no aban be boro 611.94 million fresh fund for third quarter ada ya kwaji loan bi o 611 eno wadi ba je ho de
o eno na e ka se nipa bebre ka se nana mama Rebecca ni timodin na ho ofekwa but ntim na de because sika we nyina ya ji nyina wa na de bro na sika no de na na do oje ya odi bia amagana odi ya ye Ghana adwuma mon kire na de ba kwa na do se wo mde me ba ya maye e wo Ghana amamu sika woji nyina no wo de ma na wo sister je ntenti aka ye ntenti aka
1 million
mo kire me 1 million de ko ni factory pa abani se masi factory me nanado me government masi factory ni me dama o man no council no na ehwe so mo kire me
o pa sana kwa abiso me de show ate bosum wei Ghana for ahamenu ena anya aka akontia eda what be sa yenya bibi mu fa nso kofiki yenti se Ghana for wusa nso no one ebo ho bosia 200 million 50 million se akobeki ekoso na ewu na Ghana for this year ewu
aka mo je ka se o de ba first pa na ka wan se ohun ya sama te bia ye kan no se hwese covid no oba obeka so de no biane ama no atro sikan de green no de ahefo but senka ka kwan at least omudi stand by be amanfo aka kretu kan na hwe akretu kuma se de wo je ejimi kura no do class le hye de mi sabe akretu kuma se de kan na double road ye ko di sikano seska we na do covid no de tire de covid da ido do bogana ni a na ma di taka no se kan kuna malaria be kuno korora da fa ni yem efibe ntutumba yunu ma na wunti e best crescent ye de be ye ka kwan na ye nyina ye ho atumi atoye kakra ka no last o say o mo be ye no ye kasa mu de ye me de kasa nti aba ho no but me nim say ka na ekuni pa na so mu nim ka ka
abi so ten time ko tion da na omre
en ba bi nyaka no nyaka sa no monte nyaka no mu nim ka ana so mu nim rosa na road no ka mark ni ho etu obosia kasa no wa kire ni TV so say udru ha na stop ho na bedru Ghana ho na stop ni ho zebra cross ebi ni hɔ hwee ni hɔ zebra cross na pepa signboard bi nsi hɔ wokɔ na sida de paso baabi ɛsɛ woma obi kwan no ɛni hɔ a wobɛyɛ dɛ hu sign wɔsua no wɔ paper so but practical na ɛwɔ fam na baabi ɛkɔ kaa no ɛni hɔ ɛna kaa kwan kaa evans nso yɛn kyerɛ sɛ yɛkyerɛ wɔ no ne yɛakyerɛ sɛ nkrakwan mu wɔ tokuro da kaa kwan no mfimfini nti wode kaa bɛkɔ akɔkɔ ɛnim nti nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a ɛno yɛ secondary matter ɛho nhia ɛsɛ at least mode adeɛ no gu fam kakra yɛni hwee no kɛ yɛkɔ kumase to tamale akra to tamale hwee ne dɛm nakora beside ne dɛm
sɛ wokɔ wowɔ a vision one day to be in parliament sanka wowɔ parliament anaa na woyɛ Nana Akufo-Addo a anka road accident ɛne covid deɛ na wobɛfight
me de me fighting road accident covid kura de me mfa nka ho kura covid aku ni pase me wo de wa mo va mo ne research na mo hwɛ
ma men kan ade bi en support ade a because data available to the motor traffic and transport department of Ghana Police Service suggest 200 more people died June alone. From January to May, 1,250 people lost their lives through road carnage. So far, in the first half of 2021, road accidents have killed 1,450 people. And I think all of them are Ghanaians. 1,250 people. Remember what Ginaha?
What am I medicine? Medicine, the American said. Puni Kumasi, nti sɛ wote Kumasi na woyɛ businessman na akɔtɔ ship sɛ wode ba bɛto Kumasi a wankasa woadwene no ho woni kaa kwan wo sɛ makɔfa cars sɛ ɔmmɛyɛ cars wɔ Ghana ɔmo yɛ car no yɛde bɛfa nkrapo no so nti mede masɛm asi abi ntoa so man
abi mpo ebuafu koraa sɛ matwa no abi
yeah fire yeah
toa so menkɔ ubetumi aka loan deɛ ubetumi aka president and wife and girlfriend deɛ road accident ɛnso deɛ da hɔ nsɛm deɛ butu adwura regional minister was say he never consulted the regional city council based on his own intelligence. He went as American president nsɛm deɛ bebree abi nyaapɛ bi abi nkɔ
Ashanti regional something
yeah he went to the committee and said they asked him, did you consult the regional? But no, why? Based on my intelligence. Based on his intelligence,
so based on his intelligence, is he selling tomato or okra in his shop?
Abi, Ghana Edo, based on his, he went in Leicester without consulting anybody.
So he used his own power, and the issue is he. When I was reading about that thing, and I saw the stupidity this man was oozing out, I said, there we go, because there will be no consequence for this man.
Are you sure?
Yes.
The president have asked for a report in 10 days, and you are telling us there won't be any consequences.
The president himself, that man is, look, Akufo-Addo, I mean...
No, I don't want you to refer him to as that man. He's our president.
He's your president, but I mean, the way I see him is how I refer him. The way I see him is how I refer to him. He's come out with the most stupid. He's come out with the most stupid ideas ever in Ghana. Do you understand?
Like,
changing history, unnecessary.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? Most of the policies, these so-called Akufo-Addo, we thought this man is sensible, but he's got the most stupid and selfish and greedy ideas.
Okay,
how can we pay your wife? We have not employed your wife to do anything. Mr. Buedu spoke very well, but one thing he added, I was annoyed. Know your friends what? Know your friends what? Is that the who your friends what go to job?
That's not a effect.
So what? So me, I don't see it like that. Me, I don't see it like that.
Sister too.
Come now, say.
First lady near Abby sister.
I don't care. I don't care, my friend. I don't care. If she's doing something which will kill me, I will not sit down because he is my. So what? Do you understand? So look, fire me. There's one man at the end in the NDC. If they decide to let him represent them, this man, this of Lima, how did they call him? Alabi. We are waiting for him. Do you understand? Look, the situation facing Ghana is not tribalism now. We want somebody who can put Ghana on the right track. So those of you who follow people because they are your tribe, go on and do it. But some of us will not do it.
Now the MPP youth are saying that MPP is Domo Danko Buzia. So now is the time for the Domo who is a Northerner. So therefore they are calling for Bawumia to lead them. And you say we don't want to talk tribal. What are you talking about?
Fire me not in my me. I don't have this sort of thing in my psyche, in my blood, to say because my tribe this, my tribe. No. We want somebody. If Ghana is working well, these tribal tensions will not occur. Do you understand? Look, you know, hey, you know when who was the first person who went to the moon? Yuri Gagarin, isn't it? Okay. When the Russians were shortlisting for somebody to go to the moon, they didn't do that on tribal lines. They wanted the best person to do the thing. If it were Ghana, hey, I'm a Ghana, I'm a Shanti, I want it to go first. Even though the person may not be the best among the people. Do you understand? These are some of the things some of us are fighting against. We want the best brains to lead us. Because when they are insulting us, the people outside don't know whether you are Ghana, you are Shanti, you are this. They say Ghanaians or Africans. Do you understand? But the ideas this Akufo-Addo man has really brought about, I can look, some of them are so unimaginable. But look, I blame the people who cannot put a brake on some of these stupid ideas. Did we employ the wife to come and work for us?
Okay, Abi.
Do you understand? Fire.
Let's assume that the president error of judgment on his part. What is Parliament doing? What is their role?
Exactly. That is the point I'm alluding to. Maybe the president is suffering from dementia or is suffering some sort of stupidity. So we have to put him on his track. That, my friend, you cannot go there. If you are dreaming, let's say old age or something is hunting you or it's following you, let the people know. That is if we have people of integrity. That is why I was attacking that remuneration recommendation committee. People who claim to be professors sat down and they tolerated this idea. Because when the president proposed this thing, he should substantiate why he was saying that. So the loopholes will come in that substantiation. There is nothing reasonable.
Abi, I know you like benchmarking. So
do you understand?
Did the president benchmark by introducing paying the wives?
I don't know. I don't know any country on this earth that they pay the president's wife. I don't know.
Abi, pause. I'll come back to you.
The only thing
in 3 minutes. Let me go and ask the professor. Professor Bombadi. Professor.
Why he cannot hear? Then let me go on.
Because
yes. Yeah, so fire. And you were also saying, look.
Yeah.
Hey, Abidina, Professor Abba. Who say Professor Node? Who say Professor Node? You can't call anybody but Professor Bonetti.
Azuma Nelson, Professor. That's why I call Professor. I'm not a professor.
Fire, I just got my from today. I'll give her.
But I think is there any advanced country or president, a year vice president, any girlfriends?
They will not even in the almighty United States of America. Debbie. Now fire. Now first ladies and also you see you.
Obaje at 71 akatua cabinet minister.
Listen, okay, enye ndumiso de ma abin fire into what busam na me hu
Abi was the binu also who the professor
yeah, so let me go.
Edum sa na me de aba me da say.
Fire, you see, when we talk of Ghana not being properly managed, sometimes people don't understand. Look, loans for I mean, hold on, loans and cars for this. If that is the case, why won't the parliament, do you understand, run a fleet of cars? Do you understand? Run a fleet of cars every parliamentary term. They use the cars. When their time finishes, they go, the next parliament will come and use the same car. Then we have a replacement or depreciation policy, which will outlast every 4 years. We have to dish out money and give these people. Do you understand? This is something they can outsource and make sure an external party manages the car. The car becomes the property of the state. Rather than every year, we have to take loan and give to these people. Nobody accounts for it. You see, the cars they are using, every 4 years, they give them the cars free. And they give them at a token fee. Do you understand? We don't have the money to maintain this lifestyle. You saw Ken Ofori that was standing there like, that guy, sometimes when I see him, I don't know. You were describing him today that he will not go to heavy or somewhere. Do you understand? I mean, I can never see a human being so greedy like that guy before. Impossible. His demeanor, his outlook does it, but the guy is so wicked, so greedy. I mean, it's like they don't have some sort of, I don't know, they don't have guilt within them. Akufo-Addo and his ilk, they have no guilt. They think, I don't know, the people are so wicked.
Waka wicked ya abijina ho. Mame nko kwabna so. Kwabna 2 minutes. Watenya abiaka. Na memra abi so asema ko professor so. Kwabna.
Fire. Asama no se me di kan ya abiaka ne bi dada. Na achi so bae no. Obeka the same thing say okọ Ghana na hu you bon say we num ye escapor ene wo ahiapo o say ahia pa say ka say obi ehia ni ahu sen krofo no na nka me pese MP fo no hu omo be ko omo tu mu so hu ko nipa ne tebia na wo mu no ne so nipa no kokokura no pa 1 cedi obenya no onya ni ntino obetimi adwen say nipa no sa loan sem no hu obi wono ma ohia loan no by sense say scan e dey man no ebia no interest ntino obetimi agi sika no e dey akoto treasure bill kura on ade asan agi interest o Ghana kura hu
we clever pa kwabna
so hu entino enema edu ba bia e say yetimi dwen ordinary Ghanaian ho enya ye nko an e say dwen ye hu fire e say say bibini dwen ono nko an ne ma ho e say go beyond that bibini be dwen beyond ono na busuafo no sada no ubon say Ghana be start yi ba ye ne kwa Uni pamimfo no ho yes says o se yenya oye fire ajabo di aka kire o se omo nya oye o ga ti yenya oye o se omo anya oye because we need me no say yanko ho no mu a enya ade ebenya ho mfaso se se yeso ekọ ho bi asa ne nya ho ba se yeti ase ho de never engine abi mini abi ya de ho
abi so kama me da abi
ajabo di na o so person okọ parliament ti bi a okọ a na se betimi atabiri asem no na wakọ kama ya de aba no me campaign ti am tenya de obenya kwan that's the problem so
fire
you see me that abi
fire when we talk in Ghana or when we talk in Africa that this Europe, this America and so on you are talking about, there is poverty. Those people who say these things, they don't know what they don't understand. Look, the obsession of the Oyibo politicians here, they know that yes, all the fingers are not equal. Even the whole world, if you collect everybody's money and share it equally, some people will get more money than others.
Yes.
But what they do is they try to cushion the people on the ground. Do you understand? So that they will not come and mess you up.
Mm.
Do you understand? But our so-called politicians' aim is to even pin those who are on the ground already, just kill them. Look, the reason why this Oforiata, me, eye to eye, I don't see one of their campaigns here. I was there, I was standing there, their fundraising campaign. This Oforiata said, I feel so bad when I'm traveling through the villages and I see the level of poverty our people are experiencing. This Oforiata.
I have the tape, Abby.
Do you understand? I was standing there like this. Do you understand? So, I mean, doesn't mean they just lied us to come and lord it over us like this. I'm not telling Konoforata to come and give him money. But you see, Bobo was saying, Fire, if you go to Ghana and you are a proper human being, you cry. Anytime I go to Ghana, I cry every day. Because you see some, I see some of them, I say, these people, how much do they need if the state should even support them? Do you understand? You see, we are so Fire. Look, if you claim to be a Christian and you live in Ghana, you will sin every day. You will sin every day of your life. Because look, you will see somebody, you cannot walk bypass that person. Do you understand? There was a time I went to Ghana in front of Bank of Ghana. Look, I saw one old lady. And I started crying. So I gave.
Abby, let me ask you this. Frank Kujo, he said, do you know chiefs and queen mothers receive monthly allowance from the state? Abby, do you know?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. Now you know why First Lady should be included. Hey, Abby, me maintain that, but let's Professor Baba boy Hunkobo.
Fire, hold on. If Queen Mothers and so on are receiving money,
maintain that.
Those things should have been means tested. You understand? And when we do, if really means testing is applied, the president, vice president, and their wives will not qualify. Do you understand? You see, what you are saying relates to one idea Kwabran brought the last time, which would have been good and would even enable us to hold these chiefs and queen mothers accountable. Do you understand? Because if we are giving them some token money every month,
I don't mind if the chief is being given allowance because they are working.
Exactly. Then we can control them properly. If we are giving you basic living thing, why would you be selling the land? Do you understand? Because they are custodian of things that we value. The president and their wives and their jollies, what are they doing? How much do you pay them?
Bombardier, so Bibiba, I'll call you. Bombardier. Professor. Say, Professor, me throw be no one take me candia mbeko kwabna so. Professor.
Yay.
Now you throw out we your banker who need please kura.
Oh, yeah. Enye hankwa na kwabna dipa nsanso na mezo na mekoba. Dede kan no
e jama ya wati na mienko.
Me say kasa na ye.
Na de emu ya kama pa. Obi ka ya no wife you see the lines na and a line we but I'm saying I won't for wife because
and meche munya Kisadek say na da papa ejeni boati NDC ni deja o ka say benefit from NDC ana ne kwanso ano no em say MP for na omu sem waden eno bi tse kwa na o ka say ka nyame kwa o tse no nyina ko Ghana na obi aye ne city o say kene Japan say Ghanaians are bombard ye juma na obi so aye no kwa na say say ye wana say opagbo ene na so Ela every case to no Canada we anemia. Yes, is can be was opposite that my okoswa you cry. David, and you are crap very indeed. Na me wa Ghana na bete say more partner America na Germany 30 years and I'm imagine am so fini say na me wa partner champion. Yeah, Onya yes oba na no pass ya wo ni that na we ya wo it was share. Hey, I tell you. You could try plane ticket, me try be 2,000 lira, and then me remember me office in here that school. Sao, and ye wo panom, edi 40 years omba Ghana no papa kokra. And so yen ni sa, kwabna. Baba hu sisi chese mami wo, obit me ja omo America me be hwe omo ne ko Ghana, ne ko je home. Ja de obeya na waye no. Ina no enche be ko o wan. Fire achi Ghana, achi we do Ghana. Na no picture come at after 12 years, you know, and years Oba America na ya kasa obi akofie within 4 years. Yes, hey, this been to that. Hey, Uber is here. Say 5 years and cry, just say, you know, short term, no, if you're back America 20 years. Would you see Kotoka crowd? I won't be a gate over every airport, Omra. Nina no Ghana for a unity. Fire, wa bocheno. Ye juma pa, ye juma. Kasa neba.
Oh, Monsieur Nadia, ubi bia come pa.
Name that's it. So Bekaya for the past 5 years, you know, every year bia no average, you know, Ghana for wa bochri. Remittance to Ghana average about $5 billion. That $5 billion, no, bigger than the GDP of almost every Caribbean country. Countries war from Haiti to Cuba, no. So $5 billion na Ghana. The Ghana, Ghana for a butcher and a country, and change. So that's here. So $5 billion, no, any they can't Ghana GDP, 70 billion and 255 billion from Ghana GDP base 65. And aside 5 billion number about 0.1% of Ghanaian or maybe refugees because as Ghana buy the Eska credit was so and so and the no see just first can call in Vigo near in Vigo crack company because we share number Ghana Papa America be 2008 now or Swami and I'm just gonna be here who you but the minister they be
Papa the person of one way make die as man for 10 minutes. Now, maybe some second to be I will not be fair. Why is Wafa Akufado was started committee? That's I said, anybody me, I Chomka, almost Ampa, Chomka. What I can want them. We are no can parliament among PVA. That's not my idea. On what the car amount, look. That's can want them. Yeah, they are young. Now, some of what men so I happened. That's what and not to talk about.
That's
first taken and free range. Everything
that's it. Meshas, Metty Free, no, Mammy Chamia, Cabinet Agreement, and then they didn't know more Germany, people is for no, Metcham, a judgment fantastic young man. Fire, don't say, I did change the antias of a penocracy. Name of news say, you better as a for so nanka Pia, so that's here. Me more Pia is why I did. Then the same way be what here not one Casaunia Crananca. I'm sorry, and one could radio. If there's same if you're in a good mood, I want to or my joining I bet you. So that's here. NSA. My catcher, the BM catcher Papa Smiley said the biggest room in the world, improvement. And that the surest escape route justification. Son of women, improvement and justification. It says, oh, there's room for improvement. It's the biggest room in the world. Justification is the fire. Bema kwa won't mean me yere crown or bet my just find the inti and the yere war. On one in the problem on to bet my just fight. Because that's sorry, justification be an air can you occupy one say, Mr. Gobos, Kojo Nkrumah. I'm saying Nkrumah ne de mesra na nka minim na wofo anka meka se yemi sai Nkrumah ne prince. Esa metin Nkrumah na me hwe the first Nkrumah Kwame Nkrumah na ase akwai say immersible liquid na say they would nsu afra oil no entime mix it. If say obi e fan Nkrumah de also you have to be broad minded. Now we be a sebi what you want to say will be a call North Carolina A&T State University or Greensboro, North Carolina. And he Kojo Ponkuma by said the BI and Okosha history so say past presidents in normal and they amount salary in Tibueno. After Kufota Crown and all the but formalizing said Yana Bomiakate on some formalize economy. Enti no yenye no forma na se ye share Samia Samira ne ye Rebecca so na se agya ye mom salary na salary so ye de mom so no fire enye obi salary say ye be peg to the cabinet minister I say almost salary be je no o cabinet minister mo gi be between 13 to 16,000 na say Rebecca be almost 16,000 na Samira so be na omo de akoka fire unima ekefa unima so we the first lady unji akechia na emum no ye free bi annual expense budget ye say ye twa budget magana ye twa mo budget office no ombeche ombeto ebi beto sanity pad panties ne brazia any wo hwe a say Samira automutu say ebia na o she kabaska star hondo meboa na beda there's in who for Instagram the open page there pictures better as they say Samira and who for class will be here kasa ni nyina aban no taxpayer kai for ne pa for mo yetia ne makola no mo na se kwa no mo deda enkofo store anim na mo nya bebi nda no sa etwo ne agigi ni nyina no mo so budget ne ka ho na almost all be a friend of non-taxable travel allowance say omutu kwai to play echo bushegu omuka metre mo pepe beto nyina na free yen taxi wo mo so that say free intino the yamo kecha kwa na enhu no man ket won say yes baby ye friend benefits for that say enhu no man ket wa no because first lady aboje be na untimi ko obi first lady wo nu hia say obeko cantonment say me call a US embassy utifie na wo de o passport kwa na timama to betma ko ewia safa ne nyina obetma chro book and Rebecca and I say maternity blogger a champion time you see 42 years and you say because opes kan yen enko ko all the ministers of na ye should be as obi for camera and na eje say we first lady NGO for by charity organizations foreign nyina de kakra by and eja onko ye mini maternity blog into so we first lady ye ntwa kakra na ehun no si kakra obi nya no benefit no be nya esense ke twa I said the president of Ghana of a crowd 24,000 na year and mama nje and now yes say increment no onje because almost salary because no maybe pre work contract baby don't meet 1%. Want to say hearing as Kufota or say contract by some person echo castle or now this can a coin. Yes, and in America no. Donald Trump ne or buy or see yes in 4 years or buy or see their own jacket or the better because she can demand no Trump a business no bit more benefit head of state be Babeka say hotel or bit more benefit Michelle Obama America first lady in Chomoka in Chomoka yes who crew na president who ye elected and I was so worried and why first lady what about a president who needs what about president who you know into first year president why the ban no just say be a position you be to so aba say the kwabna di medical or to ma Trump ni ko to ma Biden omuna yes, acronym no float so. Dr. Mrs. Biden Janica, name no Michelle, somehow 8 years obey only Obama only score only more than 60 million or more than $60 million. Anybody pay in Janica or true book on your endorsement, Netflix for Chrome contract, M on any kunu or my doctor. These are some of the improvements here. It's Ghana, Nene Samira, or say, hey. Me seems as na palm in my head seems as a Ghana as seems association no because say you be palm free because we be say this Samira day Samira said we are still obey said that she be onye a second lady bima and to man near the pam dear and yet the Kubitia obia ebepam and to mamma. I question on him on him sorry on some man uncle Kumasu young and to Obi. Eh? Fire. What is Ohima could gather? Mr. What is Ohima could gather? Ohima could also one about so that's here. Munko Kajitia, by me body, Ohima as Mammy Kobe, no, what they're born and quine. So, ain't in the fire, and no matter where you can't. Oh, ne hard game. 90% of Ghana's internal generated revenue.
Why you not reaction to the what? Into the meeting, no person by Mamma. I mean, okay,
Mr. Fire. 90% of Ghana's internal generated revenue, no. Yedichia a public bill, and a bitra a can say a interest rate, and a bisuchia that a mandatory statutory a UBC. Just about 5 to 10% investment can be a capital infrastructure. A quite a year now, you say Educanco, Bojani, Domani, 5%, 10% no. But 90% in the year, they be an Yedibasi, consumables, interest rate, mandatory and statutory a body society, Chomoka, say, be a get funny sanomano, and one. Fire and Kofubo Ghana, you're from Article 71 office holders. Or when the gun is saying no moody, Ebony judges, Supreme Court judges, Ebony MPs, and some other, it counts with the job. Or when they as Graciano. And this is here, Papa. Or Maya, Oba America, be pan, or Paja say, on Besso to the word beggar, was way a panhand. I was looked at pine. I would not find what's this guy. Yeah, from instance because a beggar Wall Street in America for the be yet you say unique any friend America exceptionalism. You see you beggar, you see or a panhandler, just okuta pine and also sadly. Ghana koye, yes, a normal enterprise you could see 2 billion social and what social and green bond meboa Africa. Ghana no or you are the slave for and or the same or sadly. It is command of Tisano, one of the small government. There be America at the one difference between the Democrats and Republicans. The Republicans want small government. Democrats want big government. And there be a Democrat Trump by the by and almost 1.7 trillion. It's Ghanaian TV crowd. But the Republican for there be government needs to know or to change no make me social in any area and also between that's the one difference. It's Ghana no. You were 30 million people. Who revenue person. One more tax and the tax. Yankasi expanded tax nama. A Jawana tax. Nemo no. What a kind of tax near the tax bed never come home. Sissy, Yedi Rebecca, and as America become one. Would you say one minute here? Consolidated fund. Can a woman else think they call? Now, your mammy, 1 year, you didn't money and plan for one a bit that. Uko lebu asaji word fire ko akwa wo yare no kwan hwe a wo de wo na kro na twa kra obey no da be because one hwe ya osaji infection e ba e ho ko lebu tamagina subti sa wo de just imagine say ye ma Samira 13,000 multiplied by 13,000 no multiplied by 12 months yenye calculation no me de nyakopon cha de smartphone calculator bia wo so ti mo de and 13,000 times 12 months 156 that's 1 year 150,000 Ghana cedis no multiply by 4 no when you for 4 years no it 4 years no you be try Ghana ebebo mo ka 624,000 it no plus no the yen say 620 yen say Nikra Rebecca so be the same thing you be multiply by 2 next say 1,248,000 1,248,000 and now omu kwam yenu you 4 years by 2024 no e kai babo mu kwai 1 million. What about other article 71 orders? Papa me say we any prophecy we are setting a presidency and should be able to say MPs 275 MPs omu kasa omu yenu so omu ye adwuma ne bi omu so we go through
speaker nso ka sɛ ɔno ɔyɛ third person ne yere nso brɛ na akɔ speaker
na sɛ
na ɛpugu
na
from speaker na
president
akɔ deputy saa na ɛteɛ
president ne vice ni wa ɛyɛ speaker of parliament na ɛyɛ president it was ne yere ɛna ɛyɛ nso kɔ yɛti ayɛye ɛyɛ Albert Babe ne yere yɛ mmienu meboa ne yere mmienu ne sister ne ɔyɛ mmienu nti no we 13 na we so agye 30 we yɛ co-joint first lady so that's here so that's here na asana we are 275 MPs na and ɛyɛ mom 50 million almost will be
yɛnyɛ obi de sɛ binkyɛn baata na yɛyɛ mmiɛnsa a yɛde ebetua
say office of first lady nti baako bɛ secretary na baako so ɛyɛ typist na baako so ɛhyɛ the machine na baako so prapra obi a bɛ just kan kakra fire any bresem na ɛka no sika we nyinaa no obi nso nhura man ne obi nhura man no Ghana gye sɛ ɛna no hwɛ yɛ interview girl baako a ɔmo kɔ Saudi Arabia wɔ sɛ sika twa ne sila yɛ sɛ ɔfanyɛ ɛna no yɛ Ghana ni ɔbaa yɛsie no ade nti a maame na ɔkɔhwɛ no Saudi Arabia maame ne sɛ wakɔwia na onwie na de wona mo wɔ ne free ayi o bɛyɛ sɛ ayi abonsɛ ɛtɔ so bɛ 8 o ɔbɛda fam no ɔtɔ fam no watete yɛsesa ne nam ɛna yɛkɔsie no na kɔte Ghana ɛna ka yɛdi sɛ sika nyina yɛ microfinance na ɔtɔn kɔ obi ne mɔm no ka kɔte ne kurom ɛna ɛnyɛ koraa na wotu kurom bebia nyɛ koraa na so that's here bebia nyɛ koraa na bebia ne ha sɛ do beto nyom bebia ne ha o bebia ne ha ɛne Ghana na sanfo ɔmo se da bi da kakra na aka no koraa yɛ sɛ agye na debia ne ko debia ne compare ni PPN na NDC for yɛ sɛ Mahama ne fine ko ne yɛ ɔmo na agye fine na Obama ta sɛ bi 2009 ɔse we can have more of the same intimi process intino yɛntimi ngyɛ sɛ obi ayɛ ntini ka wo a sɛ gu na onum nyansa no so da bi sɛ nkɔfɔ yiri gye allowance me de me unique Rebecca de ne hia no me akofa do sika yi ɛwɔ hɔ metumi de ahwɛ me yire metumi abɔ me yire akɔma Dr. Baumia wa na ɔso who scored that dance no bɛyɛ yɛ also we yɛ deputy governor Emma Bank of Ghana and South Zimbabwe eto yire nso no ɛna baako no o first wife no ɔno so wɔ hɔ obi a betumi ahwɛ no nti o problem ne sɛ so me the fire admit Ghana sanity o wunye bie the Pandora's box ne pe no sankwase nyine twaso obi a be pounds of flesh me say the merchant of Venice no obi a be bi Shylock obi a be or so ne bi wo kan see na obi
Professor mama oni nsami na akufo so na oye minister no wanye fuel wanye nkatua de nyina fe de aba president opposite tua na yereka aden
sama kai sɛ saa pay ni deɛ ɛyɛ aban hyehyɛ mu sɛ ɔsɛ yɛtwa ka cause ɛyɛ budget ne mu no ka ɔmo ndidi ɔmo sɛ nti ɔka sɛ ɔngye a no me sɛ ka ne coat so that's it ɔngye a cause ɔmo sika eto ɔngye a obi yɛn ka sɛ ɔngye ɔno sɛ ma ɛna saa deɛ no si yɛtwam obi bɛyɛ adwuma na so ɔnyɛ ketua ɔno kora yɛ is a cause for corruption. Sade osi etwem because the high budget afibia budget almost 50 billion when also one no be so account controller general no what is scan frame no don or the na there so what did they make an say g would na so would begu can say a vacuum cleaner no ube spray se kan egu amount kwanso ma wan fa no cry g never come a children's home ni NGOs for na say ukrum kra no ebia no mbuse school fakoje sade ndo ade ba ko so mutwem obi bia obeba be mu so onja katwa bia no akwa no mo me fa touch rat nto no so opega na kro no abo very wrong o say ujiska no na fakot ude wo so be touch na touch ne yehu say yatiska na free budget ni mu na wontum ka say me nja katwa na ska no so yehu be bia fa so that's it esa na ye arithmetic na 1 + 1 ntimi nya ema ye 2 be na kakraka so hu na me ye no free on so no ka asem no fire way back in 2000 so what back I control with pages me boa
no that's
I wanna ye large mensa no so we say the articles na because nyina begu back in 2002 and Shraj for year investigation na fire unim Sata na me abofra 90 97 90 sata na jeje na president. Sata no yesi Sakumo no estate foforo. And around 98 2000 no the first car me take who say car loans na Chrysler 300 na car na fe Chrysler 300. Sata na say din ketemu nyina ye hu omo ma nyina say ye nyina Sakumo no select flat ni graphic flat ni and MP flat ni omo ma nyina na di agro. Sata mo pa na car no so etejade so obi enim say ya o de opedi okra wunya na waka say okodwen say bibi kra de car loan ye dem MPs no ansa na obidi cost large way back in 2002 as na make you na share so investigating corruption. The parliament has no right business say on one ka say any a bank be cop a contract say obema loan no cause adentia the MP no he's also a Ghanaian just like you and I said the meme call in Wabeje Rural Bank, may call Achuma Rural Bank, may call Ghana Commercial, may call Jude car loan. Sound or say MPB and OPECA, call Nekojo Fire or Man Panya Juma. A Koswa, Mamin share some of the years quickly. Now, be who say, a day, some actors or Munina or Mayam say, 2 wings of the same bed, so Umbesum Bugana. Just a someone for a mamsha, a year. November 4th, 2003, was a Shraj investigate car loans for MPs. July 5th, 2005, Parliament approved car loans for MPs. A year, April 3rd, 2017, Parliament to approve 22.5 million loan facility for MPs. And 2008, a Koba said it's illegal for Parliament to approve or guarantee private loans for MPs. 10 years, 2008, Ayaka was illegal. But Sanko for my said they are law to themselves. Omo lawmakers, no, omo lawbreakers. Because I didn't know. Parliamentary service na ban mukoye guarantor Emma MPs no 4 years bia na Emma MP car loan they be na ye de omo esgracia fire me say obi a wo akontrol do betima chem say MP we ye de esgracia o free no ye de kotwea car loan a omo ka kire me na nka manuntum sa na omo ye o na esgracia na ono origin 400,000 origin na ono olukotwea na sequence no na onfa kotwea car loan onimsa wantwea one guarantor enye ono ayaban one guarantee student loans mo wo person no ye ko say student loan office one koje akwana na say guarantors no we know ye pewne ye hu a guarantor no ye koje ntimi anka say menwa kwabra Kwame ne ma me teacher Rosa Jubi or guarantee man Kwame o ka ne ban se Kwame so o metua dia e de mi ko ni ne ni fire hold on ba
baby o guarantee mami o sister mami tia o bo mi dia ku bi se mi mo du dia and mami ko Patricia so na bombade ba Patricia timika.
Yeah, fire.
What the bombarded? What's the obi the contract say illegal say government able guarantee loan ama parliamentarians because they are also citizens of our land. And now omunti omukoso eyesa. Patricia, they are there na parliamentarians omudi
Fire. I didn't say yes, Luton share. Na me ni obi kasa me money oye former minister pa madam for pa just say obi ba say iti na omo wa ben omo fa no omo first card I should use it omo opposition na use the mom iti no Luton share the fire enya ochi no enya system bi anywhere check you what I say you signing your obi aje bribe ho what I say near all sign a man or upon what you bribe. Not no kwaji will share news woman be a committee. Sister, I didn't a circle. Almost real in chain and casta. Intino if ye young train, I say a big job with Susa, as a yara, or as a yara. What can mere Patricia do? Fire. Me Patricia, what can I do?
Yo, Professor Patricia, you're not facing Professor Ntuaso.
Oh, the mom brim, Major.
Yo, Professor. Unia basi brim. Ndiango. Una oti eti o. Professor. Professor. Sir, one to me candia and the ambaku. Professor. Professor. Professor, I'm in Coquab now. Mr. Cabana Mano, transfer. Ada.
Maybe I'm wow. Let's see how Cabana. So, what's the Cabana?
Asamna, what I can, what is the act like this illegal.
Maintain Asama can maintain Kai.
Put here Bombardier, okay. Loan here, it have been challenged illegal into Omunti, a Giana with you. What can I say?
I said, I didn't know. Ghana, illegal, any hole. A course, Crofo, Montewa, illegal, because someone illegal. Omoane mrano, omoane bibia o Ghana, o we court, mra, judge, police, bibia nti omo side there. Illegal bia ni ho. Ba omo side there no illegal ni ho. But ba banchi Cromford dia illegal ho. Wa na ma bonti so de mran bediu. But omo side there. Sene bomba de ka no. Book no omba twum, say dia ade oye we ya enye. But so far as say or can't group no hono. Oh yeah, It's all calamity, but me who say Nina say who's a Munkwane Ghana no Modia, but any be a vessel of Monchen Yatra. Say one can't or Moa. It's parliament was here or more say. O could get to black was what the author of who's on being the preferable. On paper can be sure you say, or no more in the Argent or more Mrao, or more away, or Koha, and so none the conscience in Ato Abamana Koho. I told back as a group no more or more. And if I no answer, I'm not meeting at a farm. Fire on, what come you to? Fire. Hey.
Yo. Governor.
Yeah, fire, sir. I'm on for the.
What is Professor Kaya or say, Adiano? Obia challenge that illegal, so government ever guarantee low amount. And so, I want you, that's way. What kind of thing?
Fire, sir. Oza nina nina twakosi said the unya obibini be den wo wi ase mu so ahun fire sir ni enti ana ene na ama ajabuadi aye na kono so no so pese okudi MPB o Carlo enti e o sa ni ma no se bia me kwa kosabu nipa na se me kwa ko e bibi abo aman no eno ni nka ho bi eno ti betu be bi na bon se amanfo ekon so pese okudi MP we person okodi we no uba abi bese oyibo kromo a me hu say am for fighting over say be person okoye senator and also person okoye say na no obi anko ho ntokwa na ba ina nka MP wo mo de hu say constituency ahiafo buruburo ya ye kan o mu nyina gu constituency o mu mu ba bi say o mu nyina gu trasako and also o mu nyina gu a o mu gu sankrofo no constituency Carlo ya ka o na so seske mo me nyine emfa mo ankrofo a o mo ho ne mo ma yi yemfa mo grant yemfa sa ne mo grant kra na bi a mo fa ni didwa bodwa nketenkete bi ni ade a kanyakufo kra be hira om ama mo san hira Ghana fo ba wo kwaje se wo de kwaje ka no wa kwa kotenem fire ana de bia na mekasa se am ye ni amre ni na MPP ni NDC ni DP atem ne dia de bia sa se bu no ye be kafi ha ama ye na nkanso anom aba be ka de same asem ye be to asa asem na aso de eti ye no e se bu fundamental de nema be na e betimi a change sa na ema no ni ha ma ho na se na ema ni timi change se de be ye jabu adi admin o so di kodi MP obedu hɔ no na car loan bi ani hɔ a ɔkɔgye na ɛdɛn nti na ɛbɛma no ayɛ anakɔ no sɛ ɔkɔdi mp ɛnyɛ car loan yi ne sɛ nneɛma yɛ bi nti na ɛyɛ na sɛ ɔnkɔdi mp fire ɛnti am sɛ yɛkɔ yɛ anim no debi yɛsɛ yɛde mmerɛ na ɛyɛ adwuma nti no ate sɛ fire yɛ busy bi a abi mɛda ne batɔn na ma mɛ sɛ mɛyɛ ɛyi na ma da ne batɔn na ma abi na abi patro
Okay, I'm here, Kwabena. I'll take it. Ejabo, so you have to change your reason for going to be MPO.
Don't mind, Kwabena, don't mind.
Fire.
Because by the time you reach there, we'll give you what? Mama Kambu.
Abi, what do you mean? Obi, me fire.
Yeah.
Professor, how about Twaso?
Yo, and to say the end Kwabena fire no and the sun no. So that's here. Fire may catch you say 2017 22.5 say 28 million. Say Uchama 2.5 MPs now. MP be benya $100,000 can you? And yes Zimbabwe dollars and yes South Korea dollars, US dollars. By 5.7 I say 570,000 Ghana cedis. And they don't be meanwhile last 4 years kakrebi ne lose election it last 4 years omo da so car o makoto so moto ekra bo yenim omo ntia ekra yenim it says ka we na free sika because it doesn't make sense obi win election last 4 years wonya car ni bi ye man car ontwe yi ni kra nwie aban se be betwa yes as yes man car lo says kan wo jwa o de ba kotoka on fan kotoka it will be free because I do 4 years now. You see, it in Esgasha. It's your Esgasha. No, you better 570. Then you should down for 600,000 Esgasha. Next, or 570 quick more. Something extra 30,000 Saka. Fire. Colossians chapter 3 verse 5. Or say greed is idolatry. Or say any prayer a yabuson. Obi and any brad ye oh my Biano. Or was some awesome because almost in the detour. Ye who say detour. Any brazen. And no Sanko Medium, fire de Biamica. You see 1979, ye kun a free fire, ye kun Ike Champon, ye kun a can say a quay or can we a Frederick Akufu. For nothing, peanuts. Because we are cause of financial loss. Who come from Mini Sebidu Bess $100,000 Ghana cedis. Mini Sebidu $100,000. Omquaya Bomu Tokumu, let him go for one would be a daylight. Ye Viawa mountain, yes, ye the Quatu Council. Never than Obi on suspended constitution, because constitution never sank was a 7 number. Lawmakers send a question, and you choose come on. It just come on. Sad ye, you come on one. And there's so Namit Sauka Haiti. Say, yeah, President Yabuni to Kunweba. And now Carlos Ahinkra, and now Montanka, Omnam Honorable, Omadani, Omade, Chamber of Parliament, and Olympic Games. And I wait to make a witches baby a chance of Mokobaton. I said, the name and renting Maba Mutua, or Mukuta bike for ammonia. That could over to us and be a ranch chamber of parliament one. No question of me. I wouldn't be a Japanese now to Ukraine. Fire, Nayan Kai, and Nick was a first lady, second lady, Omuja, because a normal a more. Yeah, member formalizing and yes, will be back. Now, you best a Bible or be more. I said the Korea or management, Yeniska, Kakanakano, Yintimiska, and Fankoye. Etino, Yeni de Sebi, or Zenka, good manager. Who toss idea no in Kakana, Canadian of our crowd, like a climate.
Yeah, fire. Abby. Fire, can you imagine what would have happened if Kwame Nkrumah took it to Parliament that he wants his wife to be paid?
Bomb.
Deputy or Deputy. We sure say when him say how meet best and what can that be ba. Oh.
Samuel,
Yo, na mesra say enya wona o kasa no come why? Okay.
So, and I mentioned here, Enfi, Patricia. Now,
Fire,
Patricia.
Fire.
So what you mean, car? You have a pointy, my runner, name from Pong.
Fire, me there, they make a kakran say, I think say we've said it enough. Fire, what you mean, car? Obi, Dede wompa them fire when you know you see lesson learned me boy. I think say you know we are testing to what's going on right now. So that chibia you know any chance near remwa yen try yen ye make a difference. Nagana bre kakra meka.
Patricia, that's a papa into Papa Cano, or Samre no, deep. Young call, Abner.
Fire, I'm say, na Abi, the bro for the Seminiano, Tino, or more time. To me, time no, my fire, Abi, na idiot, bro. Right.
Okay, okay, thank you. Yeah, Fire, look, what is going on in our country? You know, it's beyond joke now. You understand? It's beyond joke. I mean, we've joked enough, and unfortunately, the people at the Home Affairs, they don't care. It's like they are doing what they want to do. We can go and bend the sea. That is it. You understand? Unfortunately, I mean, we have no way of coming together to kick these people out. That is a sad bit. That is what worries me. They are treating us as if when they are not there or without them, Ghana cannot be managed properly. Meanwhile, what they are dishing out to us too is not something to write home about. They are disgracing us every day. Loans upon loans upon loans. So what is the name of this type of loan they are going to take? Is it part of the Obatampa thing? Do you understand? Look, Oforiatta is somebody. Fire. The man is. I don't know why. I don't know what is in his brains. Instead of us, because if we look at other revenue generation alternatives, we could create more jobs. But rather, we are not doing this. So we are going to take the loans to them. You understand? He's going to take the loans for our recurrent expenditure. There's no investment within it. So I don't understand. But fire to a large extent, we have to blame the parliamentarians. Look, those big time. Those people thinking NDC is better. So people come here and they tell us NDC is better. We threw a good man. What is good man? Did NDC manage Ghana better than what we are experiencing now? Is that a legacy they left behind? Because we think they can put the controls and the checks on the ruling government, but they themselves are conniving with them. Fire, look, yesterday, Bagby or whatever, where did he go?
Nigeria.
He went to Nigeria?
Yes. He was invited by the Speaker of Nigerian Parliament.
So he found yesterday as the best occasion to go?
That is the
Fire, look, when this man was appointed, you people were saying this man is a principled man. I told you, what did I tell you? I tell you this man is coming to even do the status quo or even worse. Have you seen any change?
No change.
Have you seen any change?
Mama, when they cinema call at the body so, I don't know any shots here. What the other body. Also, Papa for the Mama be a Papa for the shots if I
the way you people are playing with this Brafoti, I'll start delivering in gun. I'll start delivering in gun. Yo.
Yo, make a crazy so every year so na me I could say young crop way politicians no say o mo wuro o mo nyina adwene na kwepe eno ntina me nua kwabra adwene ye say me ko ha me say o mo na ebi aka kekenti na meko no ntisa ye wonipa ni bi wo ho am be di say eno ntina na maame na maama yi no na me panic kakra bato no kwa no wura ban ni mu kakra ka mete bia me nya ye to bi a oni aban ni a won ko parliament enko hu sa kro no kwan e fa so bon yani obi a wakọ ho bia ya kire no kwan e fa so bon kro no se ko police mu ya kire kwan e fa so bon na ye nya sa ni pan ba ko at least ye betimi de class a wura mu na otimi ahyehyɛ no man kakra ebe ka se di sisi a ndc obi anka so mo ye better side but ye hwɛ anoma ndc ye na ye bɔ moti na na do gina paso bɔ moti na omi behave na ono abi kura ba pa enyi so an butimi funu etwa no eno ti na ya sometimes na obi akobɔ te sɛ omo ka no makobɔ Muhammad because uza na meka umesi dan na wunya no so obi meto aso abro obi de wan to aso ano no me sa kwa me no me supporto but baby amane kone de say ya lokia ye bu bi benya heart attack say me nua bi onya heart attack no ko bi omo de nam no nwa nwa pa say nipa be trase no adwen say ese me yere so ye tia nka oh say ma me ne ni papa osuro nyame a ese oba out be ka say ni kun mesra wa atwam ya ne kan
na area no ma plan wo bio nyame so be no and so nyame so dia ya na mo nyina ase na yama fika enso yanko studio omo ya nyumba ko a emu ehwam na Ghana sem de yanya nyumba mu ehwam se dia atambetu in the fika ya so na bibi ebe yanko enim bibi timenka
fire
Maria into
Madam be sort out.
Okay.
That's it. See for that.
Oh God, we are persuaded that we can never be happy till our carnal and corrupt affections be mortified, until we come serious